Hello everybody! Welcome back, one and all, to some more Yakuza. Like a Dragon. I got jumped by these guys while I was setting up stream. So hello everybody! We come to you with breaking news. I have broken their news. So yes, welcome back everybody to some more Yakuza, Like a Dragon. When we last left off, we actually continued with the main story for the... Oh, shit. I just kicked my desk. That was smart. We continued with the main story for the first time in a very long time. Screw it. I'll just farm these guys for bond, whatever. So yeah. We found the person who murdered our former boss. He, in fact, admitted to it. It turns out that what he wanted was a war. Yokohama, where we currently are now, is kind of in the middle of a cold war between three rival gangs: the Chinese, the Japanese, and the Koreans. And the Chinese guy wants to break that. He wanted a war, but he couldn't really start the war himself because then the other two would work together to fight him. So instead, he killed our former boss. Not boss in Yakuza boss as in employer. He killed him, made it look like a suicide so the police would have something to ignore. And then he... and then he basically just waited to see if somebody would take the bait and cause a stink about it. And we did. So he got exactly what he wanted. Even though we're not a member of the Japanese Yakuza, he's still going to use us in order to start this war and just call us members of the Japanese Yakuza. So I just came up with an interesting question. Can I actually do business in here still? No, maybe. We moved offices, so we don't actually work here anymore. The chicken's still here. The chicken's been the manager here the entire time. Okay, so no, you can still come in here, but you can't actually do business. Got it, because Aries in the other place. Got it. So yeah. So now it's up to us to stop this war. That is the entire goal now. Oh hey, hello. I'm surprised she's still here. That's basically the entire goal, is to just stop a war from happening, because we'll be blamed if it does happen. I mean, it could still happen anyway, but we gotta try, you know? I don't know, it might happen, it might not. I'm not entirely certain. Anyway. It's not too far away. Oh, there is also this, which is kind of on the way. And actually, hang on a second. What's this building? The something. The Japanese. Got it. I don't know. It actually, whoa. There's an upstairs and a downstairs? Koreatown. Oh. Hello. Is that chicken karaage bento? I'd love to try that. I would love to try that. Oh, here it is. Mahjong. Ah, there you go. Okay. Well, since it's on the way, we may as well do that part-time hero thing. I'm not going to stress about the part-time hero stuff. I'm just kind of... it's whatever. It's fine. I don't need the money. Technically, if I did want to platinum this game, and having seen the trophy list, I might, actually. For the first time since Zero, I might try and platinum a game. I might try and platinum a Yakuza game. I failed to platinum Zero, in case you're wondering. Wait, is it you guys? No. I don't think so. That guy's level 23. That's... Chinese Mafia Officer. That's a little bit worrying. But that's a lot of burn. Okay. Let's try and smack him. Oh, why is he going next? What? Okay. Hammer swing. There we go. That's a lot of deeps. That is a lot. Oh, wait, he's not dead? How's he not dead? I mean, he missed anyway, so it's fine. But I was genuinely expecting him to die from that. Okay, just smack him, please. Adachi still can't do shit because he's currently using... he is currently using, rubber hammer. So he can't do shit. He's just here to take damage. May leave the target silenced. So that's what happened to him. He's silenced. John just... I was kind of hoping... Get it? No! Come on! It didn't matter in the end, but still. That was worrying for a moment. Oh! Whoa! Alright, was not expecting that. At all. Alright, smack him again. He seemed to like it last time. There we go. Alright, I think we can just smack. We can just go on a smacky rampage. I'm pretty sure. And then bong on the ground. Bing. Bing bang bang bong. Bong bing bang bong. Alright, job rank up for everybody. That's cool. Just more stats. All stats. All stats all the time. That's fine. Oh! Hmm? どうした？
何年か前に見た映画のタイトルがどうしても思い出せねえんだ。感動系の映画でもう一回見たいんだが、なんだったかな。ボーイミーツガールな映画で君のいや俺の膵臓が叫びたがってるんだみたいなタイトルなんだが。なんだそう。主人公の内臓大丈夫か？
おじさんが断酒する映画なの？
いや。もっと爽やかな青春を描いてた映画なんだが。まあ今度そんな感じの見つけたら教えてやるよ。俺の胃袋がもたれている。胃もたれの映画じゃねえよ。
こりゃ思い出せそうにないわね。
So that's kind of annoying because they're maxed out on Bond. But what's it? I think it's like I would let me eat your pancreas or something. It's something about eating pancreas. But it's I definitely recognize it. Anime pancreas is probably good enough. I want to eat your pancreas. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's a reference, and I actually recognized it. I never watched that movie though. A Fresh Cut. I want the Bond. Nah. Yo. Oh, he's a big feller. Look, I'm not snooping. I'm here to do a job. Now where's this part-time hero guy? That must be my client. Time to play part-time hero? Yes. Reward items Nodachi. Who the fuck is Nodachi? I was doing some investigative journalism on Ijin Show, but then some really aggressive people started barking orders at me. I still don't understand what they want. I'm on East Surukame Highway. Please hurry. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Into an early... You're the one who's gonna step back into an early grave. Who steps into a grave? Okay, that's probably a bad question. Plenty of people have done so. Sure. Oh, it did hit the other guy. Very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, I guess that would be enough. Sweet. Alright, may leave the target charmed. Let's try and charm him. Hey! He was charmed. I'm not entirely certain what that does, but it's too obsessed with cycle. Alright, fair enough. Let's do this. Wow. That did basically nothing. That's actually really unfortunate. He's really not taking much damage. Man. Where's the thing that may leave the enemy enraged? There you go. You do that. Cool, it actually worked. Sweet. I don't want to spend too much mana on this guy though. But he is a chonky boy. He is a seriously chonky boy. Where are you going? What? 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 His rage subsided. Okay, that's less than ideal, but... Okay. I don't know what happened to my sound there, but I wish it hadn't happened. Okay, no, look, I don't think I could really do this. I think we do need to spend mana. This guy's just too big. Try and charm him again. Fucking hell, this is irritating. No charm this time. Boost your own defense by squatting in place. Okay. Will you please stop stepping over the barrier? My god! Please stop that. Alright, just stack slap. I don't want to spend all of his mana either, because we are going into a fight. We could also just... Please stop it! Oh, that's irritating as hell! Oh, that's so annoying. We can just go and get some food or something. We can just go and get something to eat after this fight. That is entirely a possibility. Alright, let's just go with ultimate stack slap. Sure. Give it to him. Beat him with the power of money. Alright. And he just teleports to the other side. Fucking hell. Paralysis prongs? Oh, that actually will work. I was actually kind of wondering if he was too big for this. Alright, that does do a good amount of money, or a good amount of damage, though. Alright, let's burn him. And now he's on fire and he's paralyzed. This guy's just not having a good day today. And he's silenced. Alright. He's just entirely fucked. Ultimate stack slap. Just keep on. Just get rid of him. Come on. Nice. 94. He's just... He's so done. Come on, man. There we go. That took a hot minute. That took a hot minute and a half. Alright. Cool. Everybody's good. Phew, glad that's over with. You, sir, are a hero to journalists everywhere. I'll forever remember this day. No! I've become that which I hate. No. Mission complete. Okay. Cool. Now I have 28 million and some change. Right, so I want to get something to eat. I may as well just go the long way around those guys and then run back over this way and go get some food. I need MP. I definitely need MP for the next fight. So, yeah. Alright. Yo! One food, please! Order a recommendation. Ooh, that's going to look nice. Itadakimasu.
様でした。
Gokusou-sama deshita. Oh, that actually gives Bond. That's interesting. I mean, everybody's full on Bond. I did look before I actually started the stream. And... So Nanba still has... This will unlock as the story progresses. But these two can both be talked to at Survive. So, yeah. I'll just wait until I get Nanba's. And then... We'll do all three of them at once. I may as well. Okay, can I get... Okay, so if I come in this way, I'd actually have to fight these guys anyway. So I may as well just come up through the alley. That actually makes a lot more sense. Hang on. That way I get to keep as much MP as I can, and we will be good. We should get to level 20 relatively soon, I think. Right. What was his deal again? I don't remember. Wait, what was... Yo. No response, huh? It's just a drunk. Okay. Why do I get the feeling he's a major karate master or something? Alright. Okay, these are all level 16? Yeah, they're all level 16, so this shouldn't be too much of a trouble at all. And nuts. It's enough of trouble that It's enough of a trouble that I do need to spend some mana, I think. That'll do. I think you can probably beat him, though. No. Not quite. I could Slick Tongue. Get them all facing off against him. But I think I think it's okay. Spreading out the damage, it also isn't a bad idea either. Oh. Especially since everybody has, like, really great armor. Because I bought them all really great armor. Cool. Alright. Medium well. Oh, don't move! Okay, you moved. Good. And it did hit too. That's okay. Alright. Bonk him. Boom! Sent him slamming into a wall there. That was nice. And sure. I'll tell you what, you can strike down. Okay, and boom. Easy squeezy. Okay, so we're a fair ways away from level 20. But we will get there eventually. I believe in us. Eventually we will get there. Oh, right, yeah, so, I didn't actually do the full recap. So what happened was we went investigating the Chinese guy, and he captured us and threatened to kill us. Actually, he did, like, slice open Kasuga's chest. I'm kind of surprised he's standing right now, if I'm perfectly honest. And he tried to kill Adachi, but he was stopped by a mysterious Dante-like figure. But then he went. He was filming the interrogation between our four protagonists and himself, and he's going to use that as justification that it's the Japanese Yakuzas overstepping their bounds, and that's why he's going to war. But then he went and murdered 2 Japanese Yakuza. So, 2 of the actual Japanese Yakuza, not us. So, then the Japanese Yakuza guys loaded up onto trucks and came to here. And that's why we're here, because the Japanese guys now want blood. And, yeah. So we're here to stop the fighting. This is Liu Mang turf from here on. Makes sense there'd be a lot of commotion. Was there a fight? Looks like Captain Takabe made it pretty deep into enemy territory. They're up ahead. Damn, let's hurry, Kasuga. Alright, let's do this. Didn't I... Okay, no, I didn't. I was about to say, didn't I just come down this alley? No, that was a different alley. Ooh. Was this always here? Checkpoint, Restaurant Road. Hi! Hey, are you Seryu too? Let's take care of these guys, quick! Good luck with that. I'm kind of here to stop the fighting, but hey, if you want to get in my way, I'll stop you from fighting. Hey. Ikia. Whoa! Alright, genuinely wasn't expecting that, but sure, I'll take it. Why not? Boom. Oh, and he's paralyzed. Oh, and the follow-up. You love to see that. Wait, the follow-up stopped him from being paralyzed. Oh, you asshole, Adachi. Alright, now I feel like we were just bullying him there. I'm okay with this, but, you know, I should tell you how I feel, you know? I feel like, I don't express my feelings enough. And I feel like that could be detrimental to the feelings that I have feeling within me. Feel. Oh, we're actually fighting Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Oh, okay. I feel like Dwayne The Rock Johnson is now missing his head. Cool. Save. It's the wise thing to do. Actually a decent point. Because I don't know exactly where we're going. We may end up in a dungeon. Oh yeah, we did that last time as well. We ended up going into a dungeon. It was a pretty big dungeon too. So we actually spent quite a while wandering around in there. Ooh, there is stuff. Hello. Chinese sticky rice. Okay, what's the difference between Chinese sticky rice and other countries' sticky rice? I mean, it's just rice, right? Whoa! Alright, wasn't expecting that, but sure. If you're going to get in my way, then I'll kill you. Hello! How's it going, She-Man? How's it going? How you been? How you doing? God fucking damn it! Come on, fuck's sake, he didn't deserve to die like that. He was so young. He was such a good character. What the fuck is wrong with that? I don't know, man. I don't know. The good always die young. But welcome to the stream. I'm guessing that you're talking about the Danganronpa fan thing, the radio play or something. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Which honestly I can understand. He died too young. He had so much acting potential after all. Whoa! Wow, that actually worked! For the first time, doing that actually worked. Huh. Calling the subordinates? Oh, you asshole. Okay. Medium well. Fry this punk. I think I can get Kasuga to just smack the guy who's currently standing up. Although I could get him to finish him off, which would definitely be better. Alright, watch your back. Alright. Oh, hello. No, seriously, the best character in Danganronpa Tetra Blue just did a first body discovery one. It was a trap, so it was 9 minutes of the person who died, making us depressed with his backstory. Then not only that, we found out he was gay, so the ship went crazy, and then right at the end someone hit him in the back, fucking chore trap. I know it's technically comic relief, but killed him into, at least you literally had the main comic relief character in front of him. Oh man, it sounds like you're going through some emotions there, She-Man. It sounds like you're going through several emotions. Don't worry, I'm here for you. You can believe in me. I won't die horribly for no reason. I could hire you if I wanted to. John, I may never find you again, so sure. I got chewed out by my manager again. Good reason. Really? Well, you're certainly kind enough to be nice to a stranger like me. Okay, sure. I'm Taniguchi. Looking forward to it. Okay, so I was able to get him because I was kind. Because my kindness was high. Okay. Cool. And then we have something over here. What's over here? Smooth hide. Alright. Wait, hang on. Did I see something? I did! I knew I saw a sparkle. And it's a big sparkle, too. Professional's Whisk. Oh, that might be for, Nanba. Hang on. Nanba. All-purpose spatula. It is, but it's not quite as good as the all-purpose spatula. If I'm being honest, I did always have a feeling he was going to die, but there were so many characters that just made more sense. Always trust your gut instinct. I guess I was wrong to expect a big plot-relevant death audio drama season 2. Yeah, might be asking for a little bit too much. Alright. What's up? Oh, there's a sparkle hidden all the way back here. A handmade meat bun. Well, I suppose it's something. Okay, let's do this. Where are we going? Ooh, cutscene. Yeah, cutscene. Not happy to see you. I wouldn't be either.
何しに来やがった。こいつは仕組まれた構想だ。裏で糸引いてんのはラオマーだ。マブチなんだよ。乙姫ランドの店長をマブチが自殺に見せかけて殺した。
Yep.
彼女が殺される直前の店長と電話で話をしてる。
Lucky for me, one of the characters I don't like only appeared once. Basically, the motive was games where the punishments were just smaller, single version of punishments, or motives from the last game. Weren't you the one who said you should always give the characters you don't like a chance because you might end up liking them later? Huh, She-Man? Huh? And now here you are being happy that someone died? Should be ashamed of yourself. Ignoring how much that her in general, one of the characters got their background revealed to everyone and didn't actually show up again in any of the videos that came out. So it was kind of that Sailor Moon thing. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Swish! Oh no, I'll give her a chance. The difference is she's completely absent the whole day, meaning she would have the perfect time to set up the trap. Fair. Yeah, we're regular detectives now. Where's my Bassa Hound? And Deerstalker cap.
マブチから送られてきたんだ。マブチは俺が清流会のもんだと決めつけた。そしてその映像を撮って構想の口実に使った。
Are there any Chinese guys around to hear this? I kind of feel like it's more important that they know.
わざわざあんたにそれを送りつけてきた理由だって読めてる。俺らが清流会の人間じゃないってこと、あんたが当然知っててもすっとぼけて送りつけることで、この構想は清流会が先に手を出してきて起こったんだと。マブチたちは被害者だと主張できるんだからな。
I mean, I have to say, all of this is kind of working under the assumption that this guy that they're talking to, the one with the glasses, doesn't want the war either. You know? If he wants the war, then he doesn't give a shit about any of this, but we'll see. I have no idea. The way the game works, the episode has 2 characters or more characters on the cover, and then those characters will be the ones in the actual episode, and she isn't in any of the ones that came out. We usually get 10 to 14 3-minute videos each Friday, and occasionally 1 9-minute. If there's something big happening, it could be like 30. Alright, and she's just dipped entirely. She's probably just busy with her own life.
でっち上げを作り上げることなんだぞ。ここにいる全員がマブチに踊らされてんだ。だろうな。分かってる。マブチの首はきっちり取ってやる。ここの連中も全員ぶっ殺してからな。だから そうじゃねえだろう。何度も言わせんなよ。この戦争はもうそういう問題じゃねえんだ。何？鉄と工事はまだ20歳そこそこの見習いに毛が生えたくらいの若いもんだ。そんなガキが年の数より鉛玉食らわされた。殺したのは馬淵一人だったか？
Basically, the main thing is the characters talk to each other while the episodes are releasing are canonically the time of the episode release, and the time in between the releases is also canon. Besides the week of this. It's really well thought out. Very elaborate.
全員銃を撃ち込んできた丸腰の二人に何十発とな。てめえの後ろにあるのは半品リューマンのボスの店だ。俺らはそいつにどういうつもりか釈明してもらいてんだよ。そしてあの世の鉄と工事に詫びを入れさせる。要するに話を聞きてんだよな。だったらチャカはいらねえだろ。理屈ではそうだ。俺らは丸腰だぜ、高根さん。だからあんたに俺らは撃てねえよ。喧嘩するにも通すべき筋ってもんがある。弾取ろってんならそれなおさらだ。ここで俺を弾く筋ってのは何ですか？ここで俺を撃てば清流会の看板はクソまみれになる。鉄と工事の死だって意味が変わっちまいますよ。ただ俺が口でどう言おうがあんたは引かねえ。そういう人だ。でも俺も引かねえ人間なんですよ。
Once again with the stripper clothes. Oh, he did actually keep the scar.
一発で仕留めるしかないです。
That probably stings like fuck.
どうしてだ。外したらあんたボコボコ力ずくで止めさせてもらうからです。もじゃもじゃ頭のクソ野郎が俺たちを力ずくでか安く見られたもんだ。
Well, we are the Peaceforcers. TM, patent pending.
あんたらは手出さねえでくれ。そっちが動きゃ清流会に茶化出す理由ができちまう。ガスがよ、てめえどこまで舐める気だ。やってやら俺。
About as much as I'm gonna give you, bitch. And then I'm gonna go humiliate Mabuchi because he deserves it. Alright. No, hang on a second. Saucer Discus, you. Whee! This is gonna hurt like hell. Yep. How many was that? That was 5. 5 hits. Not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Does that guy have a crossbow? Man, I kind of want a crossbow. Alright, cool. I kind of want to kill the guy with the crossbow. He's like right there. Oh, wait, he did move away from his guard. I was worried that the guy on the left would stop me from beating him. Okay. Let me see here. Paralysis prongs. Oh, hey Takabe, can you come a little bit closer? There we go. Nice. Okay. He's paralyzed and can't move. That's cool. Alright, so now we have basically free reign to just do whatever the hell we want with you fools. So, this is gonna hurt quite a bit. And... boop. Hey Takabe, can you get out of the way, please? Hey, there you go. And smash him with a paw. Alright, he's paralyzed and can't move. Alright. Now it's time for us to start beating him down. Let's do strike down. Maybe I'll enrage him. He's not paralyzed and he's not enraged. Worst case scenario. Alright, medium well. Something I've never truly understood is they always give a Japanese name to the foreign people, which I don't understand why it's done like that. I think we should give some foreign people some foreign names, eventually at least for Japan. And when I say foreign, I mean more popular in a different country. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. But, well, it depends on the voice actor. But one thing that I really hate about Japanese... one thing I really hate in Japanese anime is, I'm going to take a second to talk about this because I really hate it. It's when Japanese... It's when anime sets its characters in a non-Japanese place and gives them like non-Japanese names. Well, it's not really the setting that's the problem. It's like Japanese people should be saying Japanese names, and there's a reason for that. It's because they can't. It's because the accent makes it basically impossible for them to properly say the other names. Like, for example, a fantastic anime, if you don't watch the movie, please God don't watch the movie, it kind of ruins everything. But a fantastic anime is Violetto Evergarden. Violetto Evergarden. They cannot say Violet Evergarden to save their damn lives. They just can't. It's Violet Evergarden. And they say Violetto Evergarden. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So, okay, you want them to have foreign names. Have them have names that Japanese people can pronounce, like Frieren. Frieren is German. It means frozen. Frieren. They can say that. No problem. Basically all of the names in the anime Frieren. They can say them all. Perfectly fine. And I'm pretty sure all of them are German. So it's kind of an annoyance to me. It's kind of annoying that some Japanese creatives just kind of refuse to understand that. It's awkward. Anyway. Yo. How'd you like this for humiliation? And then Mabuchi's gonna come in and kill them all? Eh? Wait, sorry. I was reading. Aruji? What? Like in the next Yakuza game, we named someone Bert because they're from England. I don't know. It's just something I was thinking about. It doesn't matter. It's just interested. Didn't know her name is German. Hang on a second. What about the name Rin? I think I spelled that correctly. Please tell me what that's Japanese. It was going to be the name of my firstborn. That's why I want to name my firstborn after an anime made with anger issues. I don't know. I mean, it might. Rin is a Japanese name, but it could be short for something German. Have you looked up her full name? I don't know. What's the name of the guy? The guy also has I don't remember his name. Frieren. Guy. Blue hair. Sure. Himmel, that's the one. Himmel, obviously a German name. So let's play a little game. Translate. Detect language into English. Himmel, German, heaven. There you go. Nice little game you can play with all of the members of with everybody in Frieren. Okay, let's see Eisen. Heaven, probably sky is probably a better translation there. But I don't speak German, so maybe not. Eisen. Huh? Oh, really? What if I said specifically German? Iron. There you go. I don't know why it went away from... Okay, but yeah. Eisen means iron. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that's also a river in Germany. But, yeah. It's an interesting little thing. And since we've done the other three, why not? Heater. Cheerful. There you go. Oh. So yeah, that is just a thing. It's just a weird thing. Actually, Rind. Nope. Frieren Rin. Just out of curiosity. Frieren in Rin's outfit. Oh! Wait. Wait. Is... So what were you talking about Rin then? What was the name of the purple hair? What was her name? Fern. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. So there's no one in Free Rin called Rin. Good. And just out of curiosity, why not? Boop. Fern. Yeah, well, obviously that's gonna come up in English, but specifically German, but not German. German. Remote. Kind of works. Yep, that kind of works. If I have any kids, I'm naming them Japanese names, probably based off some anime characters, but that's still, it makes sense for names. None of my kids will be named fucking Luffy. Excuse me, heater is for cheerful. His name is based off of appliance that makes your room slightly hotter and burns your children if you don't watch it. It wasn't a free character, it was a character from a popular isekai, where the main character could respawn, so he just kept getting murdered by things to see how strong they were. Interesting. Well, there is... Well, the Rin that I know is, Yuru Camp Rin. It's, her. This little cutie pie. This little cutie pie. I like her. She's cute. That's the Rin that I know. Anyway. So, who's this guy? Who's this guy? Is he the leader of the Lumang? Yeah, that was a surprise to me in the last stream that Mabuchi isn't actually the leader of the Lumang. He's just a captain. So, here we go. Well, let's see what he has to say. Hi.
マブチからさ、ムービーが送られてきたんだけど。
な？
これに映ってんの。お前らだね。
うちの倉庫でこいつを盗もうとしてたって、お前は清流会の人間だな。ああ、そうだ。
Oh, he edited the footage.
思いっきり編集されてんじゃねえか。違うぜ。俺らは清流会じゃねえ。
清流会の人間じゃない。じゃあなんでマブチを嗅ぎ回ってんの？
それはよ。
本当のこといいね。
Okay, so this guy's a bit of a psychopath. Good to know. And he's dressed like a damn loser as well. Are they twins? They look very similar. What? Problem is they're being by Rin. Problem is she was completely insane and knew about the respawning. So anytime she got mad at him, she just beat him to death with a spike chain. I think the show's on season 4 and we're still waiting for the 5th season. I think it ended with demon bunnies torturing the main character eternally. I don't know, that actually sounds kind of cool.
さっきも一番が言った。マブチが俺らの店長を殺したから。だからマブチを追ってたんだよ。
この構想に火つけたのはマブチだ。奴は俺らを出しにして清流会に濡れ衣を着せたんだ。
ことは全部馬淵のせいって言いたいわけ。
Yeah.
そんなもん鵜呑みにできねえな。馬淵はうちのナンバー2だよ。それが突然暴走しましたって言われてもね。あいつだって暇じゃないよ。いろいろ忙しいんだ。
抗争が始まってんだぞ。どれだけやべえ状況なのかくらいわかるだろう。なのにナンバー2がここにいねえ方がおかしいだろう。その動画受け取ってから馬淵と話くらいしたのか。
Oh, spotting the money.
長さん、馬淵と連絡が取れないってのは相当まずい状況なんじゃねえか。
ああ、
連絡が取れないのは馬淵は抗争を起こすだけ起こしといて、本人はさっさと安全なとこに逃げ出した可能性が高いからだ。だとしたらあいつは暴走した上にあんたも裏切ったってことだぞ。
You have to give him one thing. Adachi definitely knows a thing or two.
でもだからって焦って俺らを犯人扱いしても事態の解決にはならねえ。あんただってわかるだろ。
I mean, in case you didn't notice, we did come here to stop the fighting.
おっさん、口の利き方に気をつけ
Really?
ろ。
I think he's pretty good at this. I also think you're a really bad shot.
何すんだ、やめろ。
あのね、別に俺はここであんたら全員ぶっ殺して戦争始めたっていいんだ。戦争をふっかけてきた張本人たちとそこの頭をまずは血祭りにする。戦争開始のシナリオのオープニングとしてはごく普通じゃない？
Wow.
やるならやれ。馬淵が何だろうが関係ねえ。清流会は若いのが2人、何十発も弾食らって死んでんだ。もうとっくに戦争は始まってんだよ。てめえらどっちもいい加減にしろ。あんたら2人とも戦争してえのか。ちげえだろ。このまま馬淵の思うつぼでいいのかよ。まだ戦争は止められるはずだろ。
説教すんなって言ったよね。
説教なんかじゃねえ。クレームだ。あんただってでけえ組織のトップなら人の話くらいちゃんと聞けよ。
クレームか。カスが一番だったな。
ああ、
分かったよ。話を聞いてもいい。でもその前に俺の質問
I
に
can't.
答えて。
I have to say, I kind of like this guy. He is definitely giving Joker vibes, which I actually quite enjoy. They're doing the Joker thing really quite well. Although to be fair, it is very much Jared Leto's Joker with that fashion sense. I mean, damn, this boy has never seen a fashion magazine in his life. I'm telling you what. Hey Jody, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Watch the battle. Yeah, I'm watching with bated breath, to be honest. Realistically, he would have just killed the 4 protagonists we have, because that gun has 6 shots and he's wasted 4 of them. They could literally jump him now and only 2 of them would die. Well, I have no idea how many guns or how many bullets a gun like that would hold.
その理由はなんでそんな真似すんの？馬淵に何のメリット？
Power?
そんなもん俺が知るかよ。
なるほど。じゃあそもそもの話、野々宮ってソープの店長、それを殺したのが馬淵っての。
Yeah, I wasn't certain about that.
直接あいつに聞いたとき否定はしなかったぜ。
その答えじゃ足んないわ。じゃあ話は終わりってことで。
奴の目を見りゃわかる。店長を殺したのは馬淵だ。
でかい声出したって結論は変わらないよ。
待て、その人撃ったら全面戦争だ。馬淵はそいつを高みの見物。あんたら本当にそれでいいのかい。何のための構想だよ。そんなこともわかんねえのに血流す気か。何度だって言うぜ長、全部馬淵が仕組んだことだ。ここにいる全員があいつに踊らされてる。こんな戦争を始めたら あんたらの組織の歴史に泥を塗ることになるんだぞ。
参ったね。春日君って器用な嘘をつけるタイプには見えないんだよな。
Fair.
ただその言葉信じるにははっきりした根拠がいるんだよね。
Tell me where Mabuchi is.
特に俺みたいな立場だと部下の手前があるから。少なくともソープの店長を殺したのがマブチだっていう証拠は欲しいね。それが発端なんだろう、お前らの話によれば。
ああ、
彼女が電話越しにラオマーって声聞いたのは知ってる。
それじゃ足りねえのか。
当たり前でしょ。
Nope.
となるとここはやっぱあの連中に頭下げるしかないか。
あの連中。
Eh?
この町でどうしても知りたい情報があるとき行くべきところは一
The
つだけで
Koreans.
ね。
あ、
偉人帳の情報の吹き溜まり、つまりコミジュルだよ。
コミジュル。
Where I'm guessing we're going to run into Dante. Ignition. Cool. I'm guessing that's where we'll run into Dante again, so that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Chapter 7. The Spider's Web.
この町で
Hang on a second. Like 12 max, but he keeps wasting them. If we keep talking to him, he's gonna run out of bullets. Looks like hell has awakened. I mean, hell's always hell is in the heads and hearts of people. Joe, do you Joestar? No. But I know someone who can put it back to sleep. I mean, honestly, you'd have to wipe out all of humanity, to be honest. That's where hell is, and that's where heaven is. It's in the minds of people, and what they choose to impart onto the world.
情報があるとき行くべきところは一つだけでね。
あ、
偉人帳の情報の吹き溜まり、つまりコミジュルだよ。
Yeah, we saw this.
コミジュル。
Why are we repeating ourselves now?
まあ、もし誰かが偉人さんの金庫をぶち壊そうとしてるとして、
Those rings are so damn
今回
tacky.
言うとその誰かはマブチってことだけど、その異変にコミジュルが気づかないわけがないよ。なんせ連中はこの町の情報で飯を食ってんだからね。
偉人帳にも情報屋ってのがほぼにいる。だがそいつらのネタの大半は元をたどりゃコミジュルが情報源だ。
And you've done that.
一体どうやってんのかわかんねえが、連中は精度の高い情報を手に入れる仕組みを持ってるらしい。なるほどね。
他に当てがあるなら別にコミジュルでなくてもいいよ。よそでマブチの店長殺しが証明できるんならそれも結構。お前らが答えを持ち帰るまでは頭たちも生かして。
Alright. I mean, you can have a nice little conversation with him, I suppose.
トンズラはできないからね。
It's a very simple fact. You were meant to play this again in a week. It's a Saturday morning video game. It's a Saturday morning video game. Yeah, it really is. It really is. It's an anime. It's a playable anime. By the way, I'm going, once I find my damn charges, I'm going to get back to my Ultra Sun Living Shiny deck, which currently only has 2 shinies and 1 more pull thing I traded in from another fan. Alright, well, good luck with that. Good luck. Living Shiny decks.
何よそれ。
やめとけ。常識が通用する相手じゃねえよ。
まあ俺もさ、正直必死なんだよね。もしマブチが裏切ったとなるとうちは真っ二つじゃん。そしてその時清流会と
This is Robbie Reyes.
頭
He comes out in his underwear. Like, Jody, I was having a bath. Come on, you can't keep doing this to me. One of them is still named after you, by the way. Aww. Well, that just makes me feel all the warm and fuzzies inside.
使っていろいろ備えとかなきゃなんないし、まあマブチが黒だったらの話だけどさ。でももしマブチが白だったらここにいる全員楽には死ねないからね。そこんとこよろしく。
笑顔で言うんじゃねえよ。
じゃあ マブチがその店長を殺したってことを明らかにする証拠。それを見つけてきてよ。
春日、もうここで俺らにできることはなさそうだ。分かった。
もう知ってると思うけど、コミジロは半端じゃないよ。証拠を手に入れても奴らに消されちゃ意味ないからね。ではお気をつけて。
どんだけ嫌味だよ。
春日、さっさと動くしかねえぞ。ああ、分かった。
Yeah, no kidding. With those two like living in the same house, like either things are going to get very bloody or very sexy. And honestly, I don't think my YouTube channel can afford either. Besides, you look awesome like that. Well, thanks. I knew that you'd like the heart pattern. I picked them out just for you. This effectively means that I can go for the Pokemon I actually need, being in this case a fighting type, because I'm trying to get a shiny of each type before the story ends. I'm doing that before I get the Z-move as well. For some shinies that I just think are cool in the same area. Cool. I would not be bothered. I would really not be bothered. If I wanted to go shiny hunting, I would get the shiny charm first, which means finishing the story first. That's what I would do, but honestly, I can't be bothered. The furthest I ever went with that was actually in Pokemon Violet, where I finished the entire story. I finished like 2 DLCs, and then I started doing I started doing breeding to get like perfect IVs on a bunch of Pokemon. So I basically have perfect IVs for all of the starter Pokemon that have ever been in the game. That's fun. And Makuhita. Ooh. Chaining Drowsy and anything else I want. Cool. Cool. Shiny Makuhita and Shiny Drowsy. Interesting. Wait, isn't the Shiny Hypno like green? Like sickly green? Doesn't it look pretty shit? If I remember rightly. Like it's that simple to just go to the Gummy Jewel. They don't exactly let you just stroll up and have a chat. Quit your whining. It's not like we have any other choice.
What?
So we're just gonna walk up and ring the buzzer? That's gonna stop working at some point. Well, look who suddenly found some decency. There's literally no way to get in. Let's not panic, man. We need their help, so that's where we're going. Besides, there's at least one person in Gummy Jewel who might give us the time of day. Yeah, it's Dante! Oh right, that guy with the mask. He's from the Gummy Jewel, right? That's what Adachi said. That's what Adachi-san said anyway. I also said I couldn't be sure. All I'm saying is, it's not hopeless. So let's just give it a shot. The only other choice is not going, and I don't consider that a choice at all. Alright! Cool. Oh! Sujimon-sensei, about a Yokohama underground dungeon. I heard through the grapevine you escaped from the Yokohama Lumang's underground prison. Truth is, the tunnels around there go by the name the Yokohama Underground Dungeon. The place is famous for harboring lots of rare Sujimon you don't see much above ground. Rumor has it those Yokohama Lumang guys have cleared out too, so the enemies you can encounter should be different now. Tons of them are real tough cookies, so it's the perfect place to polish your skills or make some cash. The entrance is the same manhole you came out of when you escaped. I recommend you head inside and find yourselves some rare Sujimon. Not unless I have to. Yokohama Underground Dungeon, huh? Could get some rare materials or weapons there, and never hurts to get some more training in. Interesting idea, though. Interesting idea. Right. Okay, so, wow, there's actually quite a few side missions, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 side quests. Eesh. Okay. So that's a bit much. Judging how good SOS can be for hunting, I'm going to say I'm probably going to get a shiny there before I do with full odds. Fair. Right. So what do we want to do? I think first thing that I want to do, we will be going to the Gummy Jewel today. We'll be doing that very soon, but there is one thing that I want to do before I do that, which is go to the romance workshop. And let's have a nosy around in here, see if there's anything we can do. For a start, let's buy the place. I mean, that's basically what we're doing. We already funded a teleportation device for some reason. So, let's raise funds. 20 million. I hope you enjoy. What the fuck is she gonna get with this? Oh, she got a second teleportation device. But this one's pink. What the fuck is she doing with these? Doitashimashite.
こっちも自分のために投資してた部分も多いからな。
これだけの設備があれば大企業にも負けない工場に復活させられる。今まではほとんど諦めてたんすけどね。もう一度この工場を流行らせるために。
I hope you succeed. That's all I can say.
頑張ります。
それでこそすみれちゃんだ。これからも持ちつ持たれつよろしくな、工場長。
はい。
Honestly,
よろしくお願いします。
oh, romancing the forge. Isn't that the name of like a book or something? Something the romance? Romance the something? I'm pretty sure that's famous. I'm pretty sure that's a famous reference. This doesn't really matter right now though, because both my DSs are dead and my chargers are different now, so I'll probably start hunting tomorrow morning. So hell has Arsene. Hell has Arsene. The persona from Persona 5, the anime, also a video game. Hell has Arsene, or Hell has Arsene. Hell has Arse. Good. Yeah, let's go with that. So what is this franchise meant to be again? Wasn't this meant to be about exploring the Japanese criminal underground? What's teleporters and secret ships got to do any of this? It's not a secret ship, it's a workshop. I can't answer about the teleporters, though I have no idea what the hell they're about. Anyway, Samire! Can we chat? Being more fiery might help make things more fun. Passion level 7. Okay. Let me see. So, craft weapon. Is there anything... Oh, can I get this? Sturdy iron, refined iron, tempered glass. Man, I would really like that. I cannot begin to describe how much I would really like that. But, that's a lot of shit. So we're not getting it. Can't get that. Can't get that. Could get this. It's actually on par with what she has. Alright. So that's kind of a bust. I mean, pirate hat, trick hat. I mean, they're decent enough. Some of them are decent enough anyway. Oh, what's this? Wasn't there Mirage coat? Metal shin guards? No. Magical sandals. Alright. What, are they from like Hermes or something? Yeah, no, nothing really. Wait, what's this? Head. Oh, head, body, legs. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's kind of a disappointment that I can't hang out with her some more, but okay. What is my current passion anyway? Check stats. Passion is 6. 6.5 actually. Interesting. We are actually very close to having more of a chat with her, but okay. I was talking about the last game I was talking about the ship. Right. Do you mean the Yamato? The fake Yamato, yeah. Where's the chicken? Hello, Senor Silverio. The chicken is, delicious. The chicken was delicious. Sorry I didn't save you some. But, yeah, I had it with some barbecue sauce. Yum. Yummy. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. Right. Into the gummy jewel. Spins out the bones. What? Hitch Journeyman. Okay. Yeah, let's give him a smack. Alright, that was actually way better than I was expecting it to be. Medium well. Oh, hit 3 of them. Please hit 3 of them. And only hit 2. I think I can run past him. Yep, good. Boom. Okay. Alright, may as well give him a smack. Oh, it actually worked. Oh, spits out the bones. That's what you said, Jody. Oh, activate stealth mode. Excuse me? Alright. Well, there's no reason to do literally anything until he comes back, so... Oh. Urban Ranger hides and watches. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, sorry. Okay. We'll just guard. And we'll just guard. And we'll just guard. Okay. Now you're in my town. Actually, just smack him. Alright. Achievement description. Get 2 or more viewers on a single stream. I mean, it happens sometimes. It does happen sometimes. Especially the, what was it? The, Undertale streams. I got a ton of viewers there. But, nah. I don't really buy into any of that stuff, to be honest. If people want to watch, then people can watch. I don't really expect anything anymore. By the way, can I get Nanba? Unlock as the story progresses. Okay, do you know what? Hang on a second. We're going to go and talk to the other 2. If Nanba doesn't want to be part of the team, then that's Nanba's fault. I want us to be a part of a team, so let's go do that. I mean, especially since Nanba's the one that I want to get rid of. So, I don't really care. Oh, what's your sign? No. Let's get the bonds. Let's actually do the bonds, and then we'll figure that out. Hello. Hello. Oh. On the phone to your sister. Does she still hate your guts? She probably still hates her guts. Hmm? Gesachan's on the phone. Who's she talking to?
どうしたさっちゃん怖え顔しちゃって
あ、一番
電話なんかあったのかい
また菜の葉のことでちょっとねあの子が付き合ってる男のことが分かってきたの
なあ確か桂川ってやつだよな経営のコンサルやってるとかって
そううちの店の子たちが桂川を探ってくれてたのでさっきデート中の2人をキャッチしたその時の様子がこの写真
一緒にいる男が桂川だな
そう
Looks kind of like a tool.
あの子こんなうさんくさいのに引っかかっちゃうんだろう
まあそう言うけど人間を見た目で判断するのはよくねえよ
じゃあもう一枚の写真見て2人から少し離れて立っているこのグラサンこいつは山下って男で桂川の部下というより
I wonder...
用心棒ね
デートの時に
I wonder if he's her boss. Like, she does... She's supposed to have found work with... Well, she was going to find work, right? Like a white-collar job. I wonder if he's her boss or something.
用心棒を連れてるってのは
Yeah, it is.
さすがに
Which kind of makes me wonder if it's not a date at all.
さらに言うとうちの店の子たちが彼らの話を盗み聞きしてきてくれたの
Yeah.
その内容がマジでもう最悪でさ
Like
桂
what?
川は完全にヤバいやつだと思う
盗み聞きした話ってどんなだったんだい
桂川のコンサル会社経営が傾いてるらしい。
Yeah.
あいつは菜の葉にお金を借りたがって。
Okay, maybe he's just scamming her.
いくら
That's entirely possible too.
200万。
デートで出る話題がでかい借金の相談か。で
Okay, I'll tell you one thing that I don't like about this though. So this is actually the second time this exact same thing has happened with Nanoha. Like the first time was main story, where we hear about her possibly taking a side gig from the soapland, and we literally go to a cafe, we use our phones to spy on her. She talks to a guy about money. We assume the worst, and it turns out that no, she was just trying. She just like had her father's health in mind. So like, I wonder if he's like a lawyer or something. No, he definitely has a consulting firm, right? Oh, is she trying to set up her own business maybe? And like that's how much money he thinks she'll need? Or something like that, maybe? But like, I'm just getting deja vu here. Where literally this exact scenario has happened between us and this girl before. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm waiting for the surprise reveal that it's all completely harmless.
もうまあ菜の葉だって親父さん抱えてんだし、そんなもん断ったんだろう。
それがね、父は施設が変わって菜の葉にも少しだけゆとりができたでしょ。実はもうすでに50万貸してたみたい。なのにもう200万貸せって言われてるの。
合わせて250。ゆとりができたからって菜の葉はまだこの先も入りようなんだぜ。
それは桂川も分かってる。でもあいつはどこからか菜の葉が乙姫ランドにいたと聞きつけた。
何？
それであの子にまた店に戻って稼いできてくれないかって。
はあ？
あいつは
Okay.
困っている時に何も援助してなかったくせにね。っていうか。
Well, if that's true, then he's absolutely a scumbag of the highest order.
ところが菜の葉がソープで稼いだって聞いて、桂川がよりを戻そうと迫っているわけ。
そんなの菜の葉だってバカじゃねえ。相手にしなきゃいいだけだろう。
菜の葉は昔、私の反対を押し切ってまで桂川と付き合いたかったんだよ。今はどうなのか知らないけど、あの男のことが大好きだったのは間違いない。200万の返事は保留にしたみたいだけど、最悪の場合、またソープに戻るかも。
信じられねえな。つか話聞く限り、桂川は完全にクズだぜ。
Yeah, but we're not even getting half the story though. I do have to point that out. This isn't even half the story. This is like a tenth the story, you know? This isn't even one perspective. This is an outsider's perspective, you know? So, wait. I'm playing my favorite game on Roblox. Yes, I'm playing Roblox games, but only the ones being made by passionate indie devs. Nowadays, fuck many corporate games. But I'm currently about to survive in a post-apocalyptic wasteland with 3 random people of Volcolide? And I'm playing an octopus controlling a fridge using a human skeleton. Alright, it certainly sounds creative. I don't know if it sounds good, but it sounds creative.
手が傾いてるってのも怪しい問題。ただ菜の葉をしゃぶり尽くす気じゃねえのか。
やっぱり一番もそう思う。なら私の目に狂いはなかったわけね。
これじゃあさっちゃんじゃなくても菜の葉のことをほっとけねえ。なんとか桂川と引き離さなきゃ。あの子も親父さんもいいように絞り取られちまう。
でも菜の葉は私の言うことを聞きはしないの。
I'm sure she'll understand. Leave Nanoha to me. I think it depends on how you say it. Leave Nanoha to me sounds decent. I mean, if it is a desperate situation, you know, desperate times, and given the fact that their relationship has already fallen apart because of them arguing over the exact same guy, but I do kind of want passion, and leaving Nanoha to me sounds passionate. Let's go with that.
そういうことだったら、俺が代わりにナノハを説得するぜ。
一番が？
俺は乙姫ランドの従業員だったし、ナノハは知らねえ仲じゃないんだ。絶対に説得して、桂川と引き離してやるよ。
待ってよ。ナノハに会いに行っても、なんであなたが桂川のことを知ってるのって問題になるじゃない？
それはさっちゃんから聞いたからだろ。
私と一番が繋がってることがバレちゃダメなのよ。
Why not?
だってナノハからしたら、私がソープ嬢だったことをお姉ちゃんに知られてるってなるじゃない？
True.
そうだったな。すまね
え。でも一番の熱い思いは十分伝わったよ。ありがとう。うまくいくかわからないけど、一度ナノハに電話してみるわね。
なあ、
Hey.
頑張れよ。
ごめんね一番。私の家族の問題なのに話聞いてもらっちゃって。
Not very
ナノ
much
ハは
though.
乙姫ランドで一応同僚だったんだ。俺にも無関係ってわけじゃねえさ。
ありがとう。
I'm curious about how this is going to end, to be honest. Is it going to end with me beating the hell out of that guy?
俺にもさっちゃんのおせっかいがうつっちまったらしい。
I'm not. I'm not that nosy, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. It just seems wrong to... Since she's already... Since Nanoha's already been through a lot with like people manipulating her, I kind of feel like she needs somebody in her corner to help her out. But anyway, Adachi. All right, speaking of being scammed, how is the scam going? What's with the suit? Are you actually going to go speak with the boy?
足立さん、スーツなんか着てどうしたんだい？
今からここで例の示談交渉があるんだよ。
ああ、たかしくんがバンパーをこすった件か。車のオーナーがたかしくんに100万円も請求したから、足立さんが代わりに示談交渉をするんだったな。
He remembers it way better than I do.
詐欺師相手にわざわざスーツを着込むなんて、足立さんも律儀だな。
いや、これに関しては事情があってだな。
In case word gets back to Takashi.
聞こうとして高志に手紙を送ったんだけど、高志から僕も示談交渉に同席しますって返事が来ちまってな。俺はずっと資産家山田を名乗って高志を援助してきたわけだ。やり取りは手紙のみ。この20年間一度も顔を合わせてね。
つまり、たかしくんは今日
And by the way, I'm pretty damn certain that the one who's actually pulling off this scam is Takashi himself. And Adachi is the one being scammed out of everything.
初めて山田
So
さ
yeah.
んに会うってことが。
ああ、だから俺は資産家のふりをしなきゃいけねえんだよ。
そのためのスーツってわけか。資産家にしちゃ色気のないスーツだな。
仕方ねえだろ。これしか持ってねえんだからよ。とりあえずここにいるみんなにはすでに事情を説明して口ぶらは合わせてある。で、春日には示談交渉に同席してほしい。
なんで俺が？
取り巻きを連れてた方が資産家っぽい。
そうか？
頼むって。俺一人で資産家を演じきれる自信がねえんだよ。な、お願いだ。
わかったよ。だけど、足立さんは20年前、たかしくんに事情聴取をしてんだろ？その時に顔を見られてるんじゃ。
It's been 20 years and he was like 5 at the time, yeah.
はっきりとは覚えてねえだろ。俺もだいぶ老け込んじまったし、バレることはねえさ。
だといいけどよ。
No, saying that, I really don't think that this is
すみ
going...
ません。こちらに山田さんは。
もしかして、たかし？
はい。
おお、大きくなったな。ああ、いや、初めてだな。初めまして、山田だ。
ようやくお会いできましたね。山田さん、ずっと僕を支援してくださり、ありがとうございます。
何、君のような未来ある若者を支援することは資産家の務めだからな。
ところで、このお店は？
私が趣味で経営しているバーだよ。ジャズが好きなものでね。
趣味でお店を経営できるなんて すごいですね。
The bartender was okay with this.
で、あなた様は
Yamada's stylist. Yamada's secretary.
いや、私は山田様の秘書を務めております。
Yep.
秘書までいるなんて、さすが資産家ですね。
交渉の席に秘書を同席させるのは常識だよ。彼は実に起点の利く優秀な秘書でね。
それは心強いですね。
はあ。ところで、たかし君がこすった車のオーナーってのは
長谷川さんという方なんですが、そろそろ来るはずかと。
Oh, wow. Well, if it isn't an obvious Yakuza.
こんなとこに呼び出しやがって。修理費の100万円は持ってきたんだろうな。
その前にいくつか聞きたいことがある、長谷川さんよ。
はあ、あんたが例の足長おじさんか。聞きてえことってなんだ？
なんでバンパーの修理に100万もかかるんだ？
そりゃ超がつくほどの高級車だからよ。そうだったのか？
僕、車に全然
No, he has people on his side.
車みたいでしたけど、
あれはパッと見普通のセダンだが、実は
Oh,
高級なイギリス車だ。
British. Is it British? Oh, my.
出さねえならねえんだよ。じゃあ次に事故の状況を教えてもらいましょうか。
That's really cool. I knew they added a bunch of new occurrences and people who can come into your bunker. I'm one of them. Was the Plants vs. Zombies reference? Oh, very cool, very cool. I only played one of those games. It was kind of fun for a couple hours.
このガキが自転車で横に止まったんだ。その時にペダルでガリッとバンパーをすりやがった。高橋君、それは間違いないのか？
はい。最初はズボンの裾が触れたくらいかと思ったんですが、呼び止められて振り返ると、バンパーに大きな傷が。
ズボンの裾？ふざけんじゃねえ！俺はこの目で見たんだ。ペダルがする瞬間をな。おかしな話だな。何がだ？
Because he should have been coming up behind you.
運転席から見えるのはボンネットまでだ。その下のバンパーは見えないはずだぜ。見えるんだよ。お前ら乗ったことないだろ？左ハンドルに。
左ハンドル？またまたおかしいな。
Yeah.
あんたの車はイギリス車って言ったよな。イギリスも日本と同じ右ハンドル。
And Irish, by the
これ
way.
以上ボロが出る前に自分から認めちゃう。バンパーの傷は最初からついてたもんだったな。そんでその車は片落ちの国産車ってとこだろう。
どうする？
Oh, that would have been hysterical. That would have been hilarious if they were like, show us the car. Show us the car. And then he was like, no, I don't want to. But then the young guy was like, I actually saw him pull up. It's right outside. And everybody rushes out. And and it's literally just like a Toyota, like a 5-year-old Toyota or something like that. But then here's the funny part. It goes into a full like spiel about like exactly what the car is. And actually goes full like advertisement, and turns out it's a paid product placement for a small Japanese car. And it's just like, it could be yours for the low price of $15,000 or $15,000, whatever that is in yen. That would have been hilarious. I would have loved that. Anyway.
詐欺を認めておとなしく帰るんなら見逃してやるぜ。だけどこれ以上騒ぐってんなら俺の秘書が黙ってね。
私は山田様の秘書であり、ボディーガードでね。くそ。
Bye.
案の定詐欺だったな。
それも相当出来の悪いな。
山田さんは最初から詐欺だと分かってたんですか？
Yep, it was obvious.
私にとって100万くらい大した額じゃないが、ああいう輩を退治するのも資産家の社会的義務だからね。
すごい。本物のお金持ちってかっこいいですね。
You might be the only young person who says stuff like that.
ところで、たかし、司法試験の方はどうだ？ 今年は合格しそうかい？
それが先日の試験
Okay.
ダメでした。
Why?
そうか。残念だったな。
でも合格者の平均年齢は29歳です。僕もそこを目標に腰を据えて挑戦するつもりです。
ってことはあと4年？
はい。必ず弁護士になって山田さんにご報告します。
それは楽しみだな。待ちきれないよ。
それでは今日も勉強があるのでこれで失礼いたします。
頑張れよ。あと4年も送金が続くのか。自分で決めたこととはいえしんどいな。
4年で弁護士になれりゃいいけどな。
どういうことだ？
He said average age.
単純な詐欺に引っかかるな。たかし君は本当に法律の勉強をしてるのか？
And that's another
演
question.
技なんて言うなよ。あの子は真面目なだけだよ。案外来年あたり合格するかもしれねえぞ。
だといいけど。
で
Yeah.
もまあ、今日は資産家山田がうまくいったな。
俺の秘書っぷりが良かったからな。
バカ、俺がうまく立ち回ったからだろう。とりあえず祝杯をあげようぜ。
なあ、一番安い酒でな。
Yeah. The cheapest drinks money can buy. I'll take 2. So, yeah, Kasuga now is on my wavelength. And being like, nah, this kid ain't legit. This kid ain't legit. No way. No way in hell. He's milking him for all he's worth. You think a law student would come wearing something better than jeans and a shitty t-shirt, right? You would hope so, at least. You would hope so. Oh, man. Okay. So, what do we plant? Let's go with lilies. Let's go with Lily Pichu. And we will go with Lily Pichu some more. Alright. Sweet! Okay, so that's that. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Not... Oh, yes! Yes, there is, actually. Wait. Oh. Oh, he's talking to Eri! Dude, you don't have any Riz either. She is. Okay, he's definitely coming on to her. That was really cute. That was a really cute little moment. I like that. I'm about to play Ghost of Tsushima, and think I'm being pushed into a medieval Japan war between samurai and evil samurai. It's actually samurai and Mongolians. So yeah. Tell Genghis hi for me. I played. Well, I got the platinum for Ghost of Tsushima like about this time last year. Yeah, it's a damn good game. It's a damn good game. I'm not going to play Ghost of Yotei though. Not at least not to start off with. Yeah, at least not when it comes out. I'll wait for like reviews and stuff. Tojo Clan Crest? Huh? A Tojo Clan Crest? The hell's this doing here? Cooperation request. Welcome to the Crest Hunt. This email is automatically sent to anyone who picks up a Tojo Clan crest. I'm somewhat of an avid collector of these little treasures. The Tojo Clan was duped by the Yomi Alliance and nearly destroyed not too long ago, and it seems that many of the Tojo Clan members' crests had been scattered across the country as a result. I'd hate to see those crests be used for anything wicked, so I want you to assist me with rounding them up. Once you collect a certain number of them, I'll happily trade you for some awesome prizes. All the more reason to bring them my way, wouldn't you say? I'll be in the courtyard of the Grand Blue Marino Hotel on Hamakita Park Avenue in Yokohama. I hope you'll come see me. Cool. I owned that place for a while. I'm pretty sure I ended up selling it. A crest collector? What's this guy's deal? Says I'll get some rewards for collecting crests. Alright, I'll bite. I should head over to the hotel once I collect a few. Huh. Interesting. Was that always there and I just missed it? Or is that a new thing that that I unlocked by continuing with the main story or something? I do not know, but whatever. We'll do it if we see it. Hello. Hello, pretty. Miyakoshi. Hey. Think it's going to take a real math. Oh, it's intellect level 10. I just got 9. So I thought that we'd be able to have a chat. But okay, no chat for us. That's a shame. The inhonorable bastard just killed by horse. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That is basically that game. Right. Okie dokie. So I think we are just going to continue with the main story. Yeah. Let's go and do that thing then. Boop. And boop, boop. What did my horse do to you? Everything. Your horse must die so that you can live and fight back. Jin Sakai. Alright. Need to beat up these guys again. Head Guardian. Interesting. Medium well. You. Ooh, that was 4 of them. 4 of them with 1 hit. Not bad. Cool. Alright, yeah, just smack him. Boom. And you can paralysis prongs him. Is that guaranteed paralysis? I don't think that that's missed yet. Adachi really can't do very much damage just hitting, but he can do a lot of damage with that cattle prod. I don't know why he can do so much damage with it, but he really can. He hits like a freight train with that thing. Alright. Where are we going? We are going to the Gummy-Jewel. Gummy yes.
足立さん、この辺ってもう。ああ、すでにコミジュールの島だ。やばそうな空気だ。
ちょっと何そんな深刻そうな声出さないでよ。
なあ、ちょっと待った。あ？
Oh, I recognize her.
でもいい女だな。
I mean, yeah, she's pretty hot.
確かに。
So yeah, I was spoiled on her thanks to the management game and the DLC that I have, where she was a main she was a main manager for me. All right. Hi. Yeah, definitely. Not really, no.
その変な理屈。ちょっと聞こえてるわよ。
誰なんだ？まさかコミジュールの人間か。
She can hear you, Adachi.
わかんねえよ。よし、聞いてみるしかねえな。
おい、カズカ。
いや、どうも。俺の名前は。
こんばんは。カスが一番と愉快な仲間です。
Hello. We need some information. You wouldn't mind giving it to us, would you?
ええ、もちろん。
もちろん。ときたか。みんな、危ない人じゃねえみてえだぞ。
And then they teleport. Good.
あんたコミジュールの人間だよな。
そうね。
え？ どこが危なくないのよ。
She isn't actively attacking us?
じゃあ俺らがここに来た要件も分かってんの？
ラオマーがソープの店長を殺したと示す証拠、それがご希望の品でしょ。
True.
あるの？そんなものが。
多分ね。案内するわ。
トントン拍子じゃないの？
まあそうだな。
美人に根っからの悪党は
No one beautiful is ever truly evil.
いつか絶対ひどい目に遭うわよ。
Yeah, no, that's just wrong. That is just very wrong.
ついてきて。
あのさ。
Yeah, I don't trust this lady as far as I control her.
の人たちと揉めたことがあるんだけど。
え？
スナックの人たちに頼まれて、ほら、東電の件で。
もう済んだ話でしょ。
え？そう？いや、それならいいんだけどさ。
そんなに怖がらないで。
怖がるって。あれ、そんな風に見えちゃってる？
大丈夫よ。でも怖がってる顔もなかなか可愛いわ。
Yeah.
そう？
The blush.
まあ、たまに言われるんだ
Come on, lady.
どいつもこいつもだらしない。
I really wish they would. I really wish they would. Oh, come on, let me... There we go.
開けてみるか。
Yes, please.
やったぜ。
Before the game sends me away. Anti-corrosion box cutter. Interesting. What? You haven't started moving yet. Oh, there we go.
なんかずっと人気がないよな。この辺って。
カズナ。
So I'm guessing, if I had to guess, if I had to just throw my hat in the ring for a moment, I would guess that she is the leader of the Gomiju. The leader of the entire, like, organization. That's my guess. We'll see.
ここらはもう完全にコミジュルの懐の中だ。
なあ、そんな気がするな。
私も。
おう、引き返せねえことが。
Well, you could.
どうしたの？ひそひそ話なんかして。
ああ、なんでもないんだよ。失礼。
Hi.
気が進まないなら帰ってもいいわよ。別に無理にとは言わない。
よく言うわ。私たちにはもう選択肢がないって。それも分かってるんでしょ。意地悪なこと言わないでよ。
そうね。
じゃあ、さっさと行きましょうよ。
分かったわ。
I mean, it's not like we would turn back anyway. We need the information. So.
女の戦い。
おっかねえな。
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so we're literally just here. Ooh, I do want to check that out as well, if I have the chance. Yo, come on. So this is Gomiju. Better make sure we're ready before we go in. Just in case. Just in case, you know. Just in case there's a blackout or something. So this is Gomiju. Yep, I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. I do really wish I could give Adachi a better weapon, but shit. I just can't do it, man. I just can't do it. There ain't no way. Actually, maybe I should just take him off that roll, since I can't get any weapons for him. Daijoubu. Oh, is all the power cables? Yeah. That's a lot of power cables. Almost like a nervous system.
何これ。めっちゃすごい。
Nanba ain't happy. And I don't blame him.
コミジュルは韓国語で蜘蛛の巣って意味らしい。
なるほど。納得だね。
てか、こんなに電線引き込む意味って。
I'm guessing computers.
ご希望の品はこの一番上よ。
I'm guessing they're powering big server system. I mean, Gomiju are known as spy. What?
何なの？
A cockroach.
脅かすなよ。たかがゴキブリじゃねえか。
俺んちで見るのかかったからつい。
なあ、みんな。 もっと驚くことがあるぜ。
Oh, I like spooky.
女が消えた。
Well, he certainly has a sense of showmanship.
なんで目離したんだよ。
あんたもだろ。
おい、静かにしろって。
誰かいるぞ。
Well, what you want is at the very top. She did tell you. So now, I guess we just go to the top. That's the only thing that makes sense, right? Oh. Hi, you missed.
あ、出た。ボウガンだ。
コミジルのやつか。
どう見ても歓迎されちゃいねえな。
気持ち悪いお面かぶりやがって。
なんだよ。ボウガン一本でもう終わりかい。何も言わねえのか。なら次はこっちから行くぜ。
I just really hope that their levels aren't too high. Because the game kind of expected us to go into that dungeon, and they're actually lower than us. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, twirling beat. Let's beat these boys off. Wait, what? They do have quite the health pool though, or at least one guy does. Yeah, the others aren't that bad. All right, hammer swing. Stay in there, stay in there. Yeah, nice. I was hoping to get the two of them. All right. I don't think we need to use any more MP. We're fine like this. Nice dodge. Ow. But okay, I think that should probably be enough. So we can just smack him. Goodbye! Goodbye, friends of Hagrid. Go. Levels up for those two. Sweet. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. That damn woman really made us relax our guard. Us? I thought it was shady from the start. I did too, to be honest.
What?
So what's the plan, Kasuga? We're damned if we do, damned if we don't. And I prefer damned if we do. So let's keep going. Hey, he actually grew a pair of balls for once. Was that supposed to be inspiring?
Oh.
That woman said what we need is at the top, right? So there's not much point turning around, is there? Namba's right. We have to get that info from Gomijul no matter what.
Ah.
Then let's hurry. With all that commotion, there's bound to be more in the way. Nah, I think they're already here. I see. Let's take him out then, Kasuga. Let's do this. This is probably just some kind of test, if I had to guess, but I don't know. I don't know. They always come up with some weird justification for this stuff. Alright. Start with you. Silence is handy. I like silence. Okay, cool. Ultimate Stack Slap. I'm pretty sure that Ichiban is going to level up now, so there's no point saving, there's no point saving MP on him. I'm pretty sure Psycho is also going to, so... Skills are sealed, always handy. Right. You can just, cook them. No, actually, Cutlery Crash. Sweet. And now just beat him up. Bonk. And Big Bonk. Cool. Alright. Those two leveled up as predicted. So we are good. Okay, well, I do see this, so we may as well just grab this while we're here. Throwing knife. Oh, shit. All right. I actually wasn't expecting something to be there. Except for, like, a Gookie Buddy, but okay, sure. I'll take a safe. Although it had something crappy in it that we already have, but whatever. Alright, boom. Boom. Is there anything else? This place is a gold mine. Wow. Immaculate Pain. That could be very useful. Tempered Glass. That could be very useful. Okay. Cool. So I was a little bit worried coming in here, because the game did open up that dungeon at the manhole that we just climbed out of, and kind of told us that we should definitely go check it out. But so I was worried that they'd all be like level 25 or higher, and just expect us to have gone through there. But no, I'm glad that they're not. I'm glad that they're not. Okay. Twirling Beat. May as well Twirling Beat you. It's not gonna do too much, but... Alright. Saucer Discus. Oh, please hit all four. Please hit all four. Please hit all four. Yeah, that's all four. Nice. Oh no. I saw somebody on the ground and I wanted him to hit him. But no. Okay, Hammer Swing. Wow, that was actually a lot of damage. Okay, we're kind of gonna take a lot of damage, I feel, but I think we should be okay. Good dodge. Okay, let's just do this. And then I'll get Kasuga. I'll get Kasuga to finish off the other guy. Actually, no, I'll get Kasuga to finish off this guy. Make absolutely certain. Ooh, passion went up. Not enough. Alright. Go! Go, 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 go. Nice. Nice follow-up. Ow. Sweet. Do you know, I do kind of wonder, should I bother having Psycho as a healer? Like, we don't even use healing, really. We kill people way too quickly for the healing to actually for any healing to take place. So I don't know. Maybe I should change her. Maybe I should change her thing. Metal shin guards. We did. I think we already saw that, didn't we? Oh, I just saw that. Wait. Hand grenade. A holy hand grenade. Nice. Shin guards. I think we just saw that and it wasn't too great. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could just give it to Eri, but meh. Okay, up we go. Oopsie daisies. Right, so the game wants me to keep going up, so we will obviously not. We will obviously not do that, because there will obviously be some amount of loot here. Guardian Water. Alright. Ooh. Hello. Another holy hand grenade. Raw sapphire ore. Interesting. Okay. Cool. That was a nice little cache right there. And spicy Frankfurter. So we need to go up that rickety ass bit. High-end kimchi. I want to keep a look around in case there's any areas like that one there where we could fall into goods. Wow, this place is not up to code. Eh? What, do we need to jump? I don't think I can jump from here. I am unsure. I am unsure. Oop. I don't see anything down here, but oh, there is something. Ah, come on. Come on. Refined ore. Cool. So we're supposed to get over there, I think. Oh, hey! Is this a job for the foreman, maybe? Isn't this a dead end? There weren't any other passageways, were there? There should be a way up on the other side, but I only see the electrical wire to get us over. Any ideas, Kasuga? Besides jump? Well, then let's cross it. What? You serious? Well, we don't have time to go looking for another way or the guarantee that we'll even find one. This is the only way. I should have gotten insurance. Okay. So can I, as a foreman, break this down? No? That's a shame. Alright, so it was here, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, he's just walking by himself now. I didn't even do that. Alright, well, that worked. Cool. Yeah, it is a miracle that I haven't killed you yet. That is definitely true. Alright. Ooh. Wait, I think I may have missed something in there. Huh? I feel like we're being watched. Now that you mention it, I'm getting pretty big murder vibes. Really? Maybe it's just your imagination. We're in enemy territory. It doesn't hurt to be cautious. Let's scout the area to be safe. Yeah, I have a hunch that it's just one or two of them. Let's get the upper hand and find them first. On it. Really? Okay. I wasn't expecting this. What the hell is he doing? I wasn't expecting this kind of minigame. So... I don't see anybody else. I can't see anybody else. There's a lot of garbage over there, though. Am I missing somebody, like, super obvious or something, maybe? Anybody on this wire? No. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I did, like, mark all these, right? Pretty sure I did. So who am I missing? Who am I missing? Where is he? Who am I missing? Oh, this is irritating. Unless somebody's like peeking their head in and out or something, and I'm just missing. And I'm missing them because I'm looking at them when they're hiding or something like that. But that would be pretty dumb if true. Dumb if true. I don't know. Oh, this is annoying.
どこにいやがる
Nobody on the roof or anything. I'm wondering if somebody's just hiding in here or something. Like, I don't know. Damn it, I know they're around here somewhere. I found so many of them, come on. We all here? Time to go in for the kill then. Right. Damn, we're on the defensive. Everyone watch out. I don't fucking know. I thought I got everybody. It looked like I got everybody. Oh, they get the first shot. Okay. Activate stealth mode. Alright, sure. You waste your turn. That's great. I wonder if I can still hit him in stealth mode. Like, if I do a saucer discus... Oh, I hate the targeting system in this. Hopefully this will hit the ones behind him. It does, okay. Alright, hammer swing. Like, if I do an AoE attack and it hits the guy, and it should hit the guy who's in stealth, would I actually do damage to him? I do not know. Okay. We got through a couple of them. There's the guy. Oh, wow. Alright. Made inappropriate gestures. Oh, 2 people are angry. Don't really like that. Who are you angry with? Oh. Okay, I literally would have asked you to do that anyway, so sure. I'll take that. Alright, twirling beat. And bonk. I'll tell you what, you can strike down him if you can get past him. You can. Good. Alright, yeah, he does a lot of damage when he uses abilities. But not when he's, no, don't bother. But not when he's just smacking people. When he's just smacking people, he doesn't do very much at all. But, ooh, everybody gets a job rank up. That's pretty cool. Explosive throw. Alright, I don't mind that. Peppermill blow. Okay. Maybe that blinds or something? Shield bash. Alright, alright. And miraculous voice. Interesting. I wonder what miraculous voice does. Does it bring people back from the dead, maybe? I mean, that would make sense. First aid kit. Yeah, there is this little maze here. Toughness Z. Is there another one? Yeah, there's one in that corner as well. So, hang on a second. How do I get over to you? I think I need to come down those stairs, actually. I don't think I can get it from this side. Alright, and now safe. A safe haven. Come on. Steel hammer. Ooh, hang on. Hold on. That could be... it's very, very good. Just not quite as good as what we have. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, too. Nah, not quite as good, but it's very close. Okay. Hang on a second. Skills. So, Psycho. Miraculous Voice. Removes physical status ailments from all allies with miraculous magical words. So that's like burn, paralysis, all that stuff. Okay. Shield bash. Heavily damage an enemy with a powerful shield strike. May leave the enemy enraged. Okay, okay. So it's like strike down. Costs more, but it does more damage. Okay. Nanba got Peppermill Blow. Damage an enemy with a large peppermill, which may lower their accuracy. I was right. And Kasuga Explosive Throw. Damage multiple enemies by throwing an explosive at them. May leave your enemies burned. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So where do we go? Oh, do we climb up? Ah, we climb up. And then drop down. Ah, and then we get this. Muscle soda. Sweet. Yo, how's it going, boys? At least you guys are being open about your intention to murder us. Which means I get to be open about my intention of being murdered. Wait, what? Wait, that didn't work. That doesn't sound right. Alright. There were 4, now there is only 1. That was actually pretty damn badass. Oh. He is a big feller. Do I need to worry about this? I don't think so. Especially with all the follow-ups and stuff. It's quite helpful. Ow. Yeah, I think they've got this. They've got this. I believe in them. Boom. Easy. Easy squeezy. That opening burn was pretty damn awesome. Alright, and Eri is now at level 20. Cool Leo. Daddy Leo. Yes please. Pirate hat. Okay, cool. So, hang on a second. Party, check stats. So, Eri... 7,000... Okay, 2,000. Okay, so I want her to be on par with everybody. So, we're going to leave her until she gets an extra 5,000 XP. Because she currently has this, the Tranquil Tenugi, which boosts the amount of XP that they gain. Isn't there another one I have, actually, that increases the amount of XP you gain? That's that. No. Okay, I thought I had something like that, but apparently not. Alright. And... boom. Tarner Plus. Very helpful. In this game. Usually in Yakuza series, it sucks, but hey. Protector. Oh, that's like the... yeah, we've seen this. We might even have it. We might even have it still. Yeah. 2 protectors. It's the thing for motorcyclists. Yeah. It's not great. Okay. So up we go. Continue. Onwards and upwards. To a boss fight with a lady. The first time in Yakuza history. Probably. I mean, it's probably going to be a boss fight with a lady. I can't be entirely certain. Nanba. Damn it, Nanba. What are you doing, man? Like, what is this? What are you actually doing? Oh, briefcase. Come on. Tungsten. Tungsten carbide. Okay, you couldn't just jump that? You couldn't just, like, step over it? Seriously? Ooh, a healing station. Cool. Oh, and a safe. Even cooler. Nah, the healing station's better. Bulletproof shield though. Wait. Hold on. Is that for Adachi? Hell yeah, it's for Adachi. Adachi can now do damage. Let's go. Let's go, boys. He also gets a lot of magic and healing. Huh. Interesting. But Adachi now has something that isn't made out of rubber. It's not made out of rubber. It's actually bulletproof. Yay! Wait, does the bat change? No, the bat doesn't change. Just the shield. All right. Well, awesome. That's great. Yeah, the safe is better. Officially, the safe is better than the healing station. Good. All right. Honestly, we didn't even need that, but I think we can use that as much as we want. So yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Alright, I can't heal, or I can't save, because that requires a save station, but, you know, it's fine. Come on, let me get it. High-end kimchi. Oh, and this. Gleaming aluminum. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I've never seen that movie. There's a lot of movies that I've never seen. A lot. Okay, let's do this. What's wrong with you?
Oi.
This is the heart of the Gomi-Jewel. They'll probably do all they can to hold the fort. You ready for this? Bitjo's bone ready.
Ah.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay, then let's go. Yeah, I'm all in, brother. Why are you out of breath? It's not that bad. Yo! If it isn't Dante!
お許しいただけますか。マブチの牢で俺らを助けてくれた。覚えていていただけましたか。嬉しいですね。こないだは助けてくれて、今回は襲うってか。こちらにも事情がございまして。申し訳ございません。
何これ嫌なやつ。
いや。
イケメンだって褒めてたろ。
イケメン？
イケメンだけど、あいつは嫌い。
私はコミジュロの参謀を務めております。ハン・ジュンギと申します。
Okay. Han Jungi. Han Jungi. So, when I played this game last, I played this game in 2022, I believe it was. When I played this game, I definitely would not have gotten that reference. I definitely would not have gotten that reference. So, Jungi Han has a history in the Yakuza universe. I wonder if I can actually share that history with you. Hold on just a moment. So, yeah, this is roughly the right area. So, wait. So, here's the boy. Here's the boys, I should say. Does he look a little bit similar, do you think? Maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps if I got my fat head out of the way? Do they maybe, share some similarities? Well, this is unequivocally Jungi Han. And if we go a little bit further along, where is it? We can see the name. Jungi Han. That is most definitely Jungi Han. So he has the name, and he has the face. But here's the problem, though. Here's the problem with this lad. This is from, by the way, my unkidnapping Yakuza 6 video. Here's the problem with what's going on here, though. Which is, if I fast forward just a little bit... Where is it? Come on. Chairman, yep. Source of Hiroshima's power. Oh, what is that? I'm very curious. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So that was the fate of a particular Korean man. A Korean ikemen by the name of Jungi Han. So you can imagine my surprise and curiosity when I am looking through the DLC for this game that I bought like 3 years ago. And I find the name Jungi Han in the DLC. Now, he isn't a DLC character, but there's a specific like outfit or something that you can get for him, something like that. And it had his name in the DLC. It had his name as like Jungi Han apostrophe I don't know, whatever the outfit name was. So, how this man's still alive? How he not dead? How he not dead though? That's what I want to know. I did come up with a theory. But it's a little bit out there. But so the first time that the Koreans ever arrive in the Yakuza universe is, I believe, Yakuza 3. It's not. It's not 1. I don't think it's 2. It could be 2, but I don't think it's 2. So I think it's 3. I think it's 3. Anyway, the Koreans come along and they have a very complex plan, but one of the main linchpins, which, by the way, you can see on my YouTube channel, feel free. But the idea is that, well, the core of their plan is that there is a what's it called? A host club in Kamurocho. So they kidnap the owner of this host club in Kamurocho, who, by the way, was a close friend and ally of one Kazuma Kiryu. Then they replace him with a Korean man. So they replace him with a Korean man. What does that mean? Well, he's a body double. They make, using plastic surgery, they make a person look like that host club owner. And then they just have that person replace the actual host club owner. I don't remember what the overall plan is, but I'm pretty sure it does involve murdering Kiryu. And also a bunch of other people. Including the host club owner himself. So, yeah. This is a weird... So that's a weird thing. So I'm assuming... Well, I'm guessing that that's what's going on here. That's the deal here, is that this isn't actually Jungi Han. This is somebody who they made to look like Jungi Han. But I don't know why they would do that. As far as I'm aware, I'm serving in a strategic role for the Gomiju. My name is Jungi Han. As it looks like they're allied with the Gomiju, so why would they change somebody's face to look like somebody else? I don't know. I do not understand. But I guess we're going to find out. And also, given the fact that we know that, given the fact that I saw the name of the DLC outfit item thing, we also know that this boy is going to join us on our journey. Now, I do want to clarify something, though. I don't know who, if anyone else, is going to join us in this journey. I had no idea that Eri was going to be here for a start, but I knew that we were going to have the four main characters that we're seeing, that we've been playing with so far, because I played the game for like 13 hours before, and I knew that we were going to get Jungi Han because I saw the name of the DLC item, but I don't know anybody else after that. I don't even know if there is anybody else after that. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Maybe there's 10 more people joining the roster. Maybe this is it. I have no clue. I have no clue at all. So, yeah. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? Let's see what the boy has to say. Oh yeah, right, but that was the entire point, is that, like, when I first played this game, like 3 years ago, I would not have known any of this. I wouldn't have known a single thing about Jungi Han. This would have entirely flown over my head. So, that's interesting. Although the fact that Nanba is like, wait, Han Jungi? Wait, that kind of makes me think, hang on, does Nanba know? Does Nanba know the legend of Jungi Han? He might. Yeah, I guessed it was a test of some kind. It kind of looks like we're walking right into like some kind of some kind of a coliseum, so maybe that's not a good idea to provoke him.
あなた方はお強い。でも
You're gonna join us pretty quickly, I think, so probably not.
なんだとそちらのご用件は承知しています。理解が追いついていないでしょうが、なかなか危うい立場にいらっしゃるようだ。そのあたりもじっくりと噛んで含めるように教えて差し上げます。
まどろっこしいな。シンプルに言ってくれ。時間がねえんだよ。
大事なことですからね。しっかり理解していただかないと困ります。
You're all doomed?
だからバカにでもわかるようにお話しさせていただくつもりです。あくまで親切心からですよ。
それで煽ってるつもりかい。バカで結構。俺のことをどう思うと、こっちはへとも思わね
え。個人的には好きですよ。あなたみたいな人。では、どうぞこちらへ。
完全に舐められてるな、俺ら。
Yeah, he's kind of up himself.
しときゃいいんだ。
ほんとムカつくイケメンよ。
You've said that before.
美人もイケメンも癖が強いのが多いね。
特ね。その点。
Oh.
どういう意味だ？
Oh.
なんでもない。
That means she likes you, asshole. I would have been. Oh, I would have been. That would make me so happy if someone said that to me. Even if like, I just want people to like me, man. I don't care if they're attracted to me. I just want people to like me.
ここに入った人間はほとんど記憶にありません。あなた方は特別な客です。ですから、もっと喜んでくれてもいい。
Well, we kind of had to fight our way here, so. And it's a lot of computing. A lot of computers. So, like I said, they are known for their information, so it makes sense that all of that power was feeding all of this. That makes sense.
なんだこりゃ。
これが偉人町における我々のしのぎです。町の防犯映像、潜伏しているコミジル構成員の隠し撮り映像、その他様々なカメラを覗き見できるようになっています。ですがこれだけの情報システムです。維持するにはここの自家発電だけでは賄いきれません。そんなわけで
街中から東電してるわけか。
ええ、お察しの通りです。偉人町において我々は比較的に新参者でしてね。清流会やハンピン・リューマンとの島争いに遅れを取り、そのおこぼれに預かったのがここコミジュルというわけです。我々はこれらの映像から導き出される情報を商品として、そして武器として自分たちの身を守っています。
身を守っている。
コミジュルの勢力は清流会やハンピン・リューマンほど大きくはありません。真っ向勝負の戦争となれば勝ち目はないでしょう。ですから彼らを適度に敵対させて均衡を保たせ。
They access the balance, which explains why they're suddenly letting us in here. It's because that balance is tipping. And if a war breaks out, well, apparently they're not as strong as people might think they were. So they'd probably just be brushed aside.
バランサー？どういうことだ？
例えば、もしハンピン・リューマンの誰かが清流会の島に手を出したなら、我々は即座にその情報を清流会に流します。均衡を崩そうと動いた個人の情報を徹底的に調べ上げ、その友人家族の居所も敵対。
This is good news for us though. Because our interests have 100% aligned. They want nothing more than to stop a war, and that's exactly what we're here to do. So. But I will also point out, we haven't had a boss fight yet. And that's kind of how games work, is that you go through a bunch of thugs and then you have a boss fight. So, where's the boss fight, my man? Is it going to be you? Is it going to be the lady? Because you're the only named Koreans that we've seen so far. So
起きた火種も小さな段階で鎮火できます。また新たな火種の抑制にもつながります。
つまり横浜は3つの組織の三すくみ状態というよりは2つの大きな組織とその間を取り持つ情報組織で成り立っているのか。だからバランサーか。
そういうことです。ハンピン・リューマンも清流会も我々には感謝しているはずですよ。感謝状をいただいたことはありませんがね。
ちなみに
hello, ET! Welcome back! Named male Korean. Yes. But I did mention the lady. Maybe you came in right in the middle of that sentence. But I did say, I said specifically, there has to be a boss fight because that's how video games work. So is it going to be you or is it going to be the lady? Because you are the only named Koreans that we've seen, meaning the lady as well as him. So I don't know which is going to be the boss fight, but it's gotta be one of them. It's gotta be one of them. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, if this is the kind of situation where it's like the boss when you fight them, the boss when they're in your party. He's going to be the boss when you fight them, and he's going to be a boss when as we fight him, and he's going to completely wreck us, and then he comes into our party and he's basically a puppy. I wouldn't be surprised.
火種を起こした人間がいたとして、その始末もコミジェルがやるのか。
ケースバイケースですが、我々が手を下すケースが多いですね。そして少々痛い目に遭っていただくこともあれば、この世から消えていただくこともあります。あくまでビジネスとしての活動ですがね。
じゃあ、もしかしてマブチももう始末したってことかい？
ラオマーはまだご存命です。ですが、あちらのモニターを。
Oh, there's the boy.
乙姫ランドの店長の死亡推定時刻。
Ah. Well, thank you very much. Can I have that on a USB, please? Also, I tried out both dog kibble and treats. Both taste awful. 4. Why did you do that? But why though? But why did you do that though? For what purpose? Have you never... You could have at least smelled it. Like, they don't smell good. They don't smell appetizing. Like, what? Every time I have to, like... every time I have to feed my dogs, I open up the bag, and I just get this huge whiff of whatever the hell that is. I'm like, okay, yep. Come on, man. So it was... Wait, hang on. So that means that it was Lao Ma who killed him. Honestly, up until exactly this moment, I was wondering if it wasn't him. I was like, do they taste good? Fair, I suppose. You know, I can't blame you for curiosity. Curiosity may have killed the cat, but it also put a man on the moon, so... You know, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I won't do it myself, but I can't blame you. Anyway.
これはまさに動かぬ証拠だ。
俺らはこいつを探してたんだ。
もちろん承知してますよ。今の映像を見れば、マブチは黒。ハンピン・リューマンの長もそう納得するでしょう。
Can I have it in a USB, please?
は？
Yeah, I was worried about that.
あなた方にはまだお目にかけたいものがあります。
We still need to have a boss fight after all. Also, where's the lady? Actually, better question. Where's the ladies? Where's Psycho and the Korean lady? When I asked where the lady is, I was actually asking about Psycho. But come to think of it, the Korean lady isn't here either. So, what gives?
なんか雲行きが怪しくなってきたか。
しょぼくれた声出すなって。
頼むぜ相棒
Tell him. Please tell him. Oh, yeah. Okay, she's just been kidnapped. Psycho is just gone. She's kidnapped. That's where we're going to... That's what we're going to go see now. We're going to go see... Oh, okay, she's there. We're going to go see Psycho, like, chained to a pillar or something. Fight to save her life. But no, okay. What the fuck kind of cloning is this? Wait, is this cloning?
近くまで行ってもらって結構ですよ
Wait, is that why he's Jungi Han? Is he literally a clone? Oh, the nurse stepped forward. That's funny. Okay. Not sure what I'm looking at. Oh, there's the money. Interesting. I'm guessing perfect fake bills, huh? Okay. Nanba, you're in a Yakuza game. You'll be destroying some criminal and or government conspiracy, whether or not you want to. Yeah, basically everybody in the Yakuza universe ends up destroying one conspiracy or another. Either you destroy conspiracy, or you live long enough to see yourself starting a conspiracy. That's just everybody in the Yakuza universe. Wait, so hang on. Now that I think about it, Mabuchi was making counterfeit money, but he was making counterfeit yuans, which is the Chinese currency. Whereas Kasuga had the fake yen in his pocket, not the fake yuan. Which means that fake bill, the one that was only printed on one side, that fake bill came from here, not Mabuchi's. Which is interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing these are perfect fakes with like a with like an actual like what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Mark? The thing that real money has that's incredibly difficult to replicate. Watermark. That's the word I'm looking for, I think. Yeah. Copy a bill down to the micro level. I don't think you need to go that far. E.T., yeah, watermark. Yeah. I got it. I got there. Come on, Kasuga. Psycho's right here.
やっぱりあなた面白いわね。いい感じだわ。
ちょっと、ごたくはいいから話を進めてよ。
Oh, she's just not having any of her shit.
言葉を慎んでいただけませんか。
いいのよ。じゃあ、ご紹介差し上げましょう。
She's the head of the... Yeah.
はい。
何なの?
She's the head of Gomijo. I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense.
皆さん、こちらは
Xiongmi.
我がコミジュルの総帥です。
Yeah. Hi. Although, I don't see what taking your sunglasses off does, though. Are we supposed to suddenly recognize you? What the fuck was that supposed to be? Can't a man flirt with a dangerous woman? I mean, that is the entirety of James Bond's career, right there in one sentence. It's just a man flirting with a dangerous woman. Most of the time it works out. Some of the time it really works out. So, okay. One thing that I do hope, though, if I probably shouldn't say this, but if we do end up having a boss fight with her, is she going to do the usual thing that they do in these games where they rip off the and show the I'd quite appreciate it. I don't think that Twitch or YouTube would appreciate me showing it, but I'd appreciate it. I'd be down for that. Why the hell did she take her glasses off? What was that supposed to be? Like, I'm sorry, I'm hung up on that. I'm hung up on the sunglasses thing. Did she just do it because she thought it would look cool? Like, what the fuck? Like, she just doesn't, like, this gun looks so cool, this gun look awesome, takes them off, opens eyes, stares. Like, what? Yeah, okay, what? You have eyes. Alright. I wasn't certain that you had eyes until you took your glasses off, but now that I know that you do, you're much more intimidating. No, if you didn't have eyes, then you'd intimidate the hell out of me. But what the? It's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. Oh, I can't help it. I can't help but rip that apart. Anyway. Oh, also here's a cursed idea of a spin-off Yakuza series. What if Haruka follows in Kiryu's footsteps? I was thinking about that. At one point, while I was playing Yakuza 5. Yeah, Yakuza 5. What was playing that? I think me and She-Man were actually talking about that possibility. And like, realistically, it's not gonna happen. Haruka just doesn't have the same upbringing that Kiryu did. She isn't as strong as he is, and doesn't have the same training that he does. Why the fuck is that random woman so strong? Oh shit, she's the daughter of the dragon. Yeah, so, like, realistically, it's not gonna happen. But unrealistically, and that's what this series is kind of known for, it would be fucking awesome. Like, that would be genuinely awesome. Look, if Kiryu is like 60 years old at this point, like, canonically, he's like 60 years old. So, like, he has to retire at some point. And obviously, they're setting up Kasuga as like a replacement for him. But really, who wouldn't want to play as fucking Haruka and just beating people to death? That would just be awesome. That would be genuinely awesome. So it's not gonna happen, but I do kind of wish it would. Yeah, the plain white paper, yeah. We saw it. Kasuga, do you have brain damage? Why did that take you so long? I think it was literally yesterday for you.
あれはとても特殊な紙なの。大陸の工場で成分を調合されて生成されたものを半品リューマンが取り寄せてるの。
中国で作られた。
Looking respectfully. I wasn't looking respectfully at all. Sorry.
あんたらは半品リューマンの倉庫からあの紙を盗んで日本円を。
盗んでないわよ。あの紙はもともとここで日本円を作るためにコミジュルが用意させたものなんだから。
あ？どういうことだ？
まずコミジュルが日本円を作るために紙の製造を半品リューマンに依頼する。出来上がった紙は一旦マブチの倉庫に届く。そして半品リューマンの人間がここに届けてるという。
And then they stole from you to make their own fake money?
半品リューマンの誰に依頼して誰がコミジュルに届けてくれてるんだ？
すべて半品リューマンのトップ、チョウよ。
じゃあ、チョウはそれを知ってるんだな。
もちろんよ。チョウに黙ってそんなこと。
I mean, determination-wise, she's similar. As a child, she straight up went up and slapped someone who was about to tear down the orphanage she and her family lived in. Yeah. Like, temperament-wise, she has learned a lot from Kiryu. And, like, her parentage, like, her mother and her dad both have a certain single-mindedness, also certain amount of callousness towards human life, which you do kind of need as a fighter. You know, if you're scared to actually hurt people, then you're not going to be able to fight them very well. So yeah, you are right. Like, temperament wise, she does take after him a reasonable amount, so that you could reasonably put her into a Yakuza game, make her the protagonist, and she would sort of kind of fit. But at the same time, yes, she grew up in an orphanage with her father figure, but if you compare her orphanage years with Kiryu's, like, Kiryu spent all his time fighting with Nishikiyama, and he was being brought up by a literal assassin, and he spent all that time idolizing the Yakuza and all that stuff, whereas Haruka was brought up by a man who very much regretted that life, wanted nothing to do with the Yakuza, just wanted to be a normal father figure to the kids in the thing. And she also has a much more tender side with, like, the dog and now the baby. And that's another thing. Like, she does have a child. She has a baby of her own. So, like, like, she's, I suppose if the baby was kidnapped or something, then you could do that. But, like, when are you gonna train with a baby on your hip, you know? Nah, really, realistically, they gave her a really, really good send-off. You know, that's what six was all about. 6 was all about giving Haruka a send-off from the series, and just giving her a home, the orphanage to live in, a family to look after, including a baby, and a potential husband to love, and all the kids around to take care of. Like, I think we can very safely say that that's just where she's going to live from now on. That's just her life, and she's probably going to be pretty happy with it. So yeah, I don't think it's going to happen, though. I really don't. I don't think she's going to come back, even as like a side character or a cameo. I don't think she's going to come back at all. Maybe. Well, if Kasuga has another game, actually in this game even, Haruka could be a cameo, like a short side story with Kasuga, but I don't think we'll ever see Haruka and Kiryu in the same room again. I don't think so. She's done with the series. She's been taken out. She has a good, happy ending. I think they'll be happy to leave her there. But that's just a guess. I don't know. Yeah, so how did... Yeah, what about the Chinese yuan then? Neither. It's just Mabuchi's?
あれは言うならハプニングね。マブチの部下がある日、倉庫に見たことない紙が大量にあるのを見つけたのよ。その男はかつては偽札ビジネスを生業にしていた人間だったの。そしてマブチに提案した。あの紙を少し加工すれば精度の高い人民元が作れるってね。マブチはその話に乗ったってまでよ。
マブチが考えたんじゃねえってことか。
Yeah. And that means that Zhao wasn't part of it either.
よその人間をどうこう言うのは気が引けるけど、マブチはそんなに頭の切れる人間じゃないわよ。いい部下を持ってラッキーだったのは事実かも。ね。
ジョーはマブチが人民元を作ってるの知ってんのか？あんたから教えてやんなかったのか？
Actually, before she answers, thinking about it, maybe she wouldn't, because Mabuchi was just doing the smallest bit. He was stealing a little bit of the paper, using it to make his own side gig. It's a nuisance, and it's a bit of a bee in the bonnet. But it's not a big deal. Whereas if Zhao heard about it, if But 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 if Zhao heard about it, then Zhao could up production. He could literally just take all of that paper and start turning it all into yuans or even fake yen. So she might not tell Zhao because of that. Whereas right now, as things stand, Mabuchi is not only stealing from her, he is also stealing from Zhao. So it's in Mabuchi's best interest to not alert Zhao, and it's in her best interest to not alert Zhao. So nobody's telling Zhao, and it's just better. It's just better for everybody that way. That's just a guess. Oh, of course. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Although what I said does make sense.
紙の使い道を部下に聞かれたら超だって説明に困る。ましてや日本円製造ビジネスはお金になるから超もやめたくはない。それに馬淵の会社の維持のため部下の生活のために人民元が使われてるなら多少は目をつむる。それが超の判断なんでしょう。
じゃあ馬淵は同じ紙で日本円が作られてることは
当然知らないわよ。しかし知らないこととはいえ、もったいないことしてくれるよね。あの紙は円をするための特注品。
There is one. I know. I'm sorry. I'm pausing so much, but the thing is, why the fuck is she telling us all this? Like, is this just like the writers just kind of having a stroke and just expositing all of this information? Because, like, if you think about it, we're not here for this paper. We don't actually give a rat's about this paper. We are here for one thing and one thing only, and that is the video that proves Mabuchi killed the soapland owner. That's it. We're just here for that video. She does not need to tell us this. She needs to tell us none of this. We never needed to step foot in this room. We could have just gone to the room that had all of the monitors on it and the literal video we need playing. And at the end of that conversation, the Dante just takes a USB stick out of his pocket, hands it to us, and says, "There you go. Get out." Like, that's it. We don't need to know any of this. So I don't understand what she's doing. I don't understand why we're still here. True, but the reason why I said spin-off is because it could be a what-if series too. Like, what if Sohei Dojima wasn't killed that night? Or what if Nishiki was determined to go to prison? Thus Kiryu being able to actually get together with Yumi? Well, if Kiryu did get together with Yumi, then they wouldn't have had Haruka. Because Haruka isn't Kiryu's actual child. Haruka is the child of Yumi and the crazy politician guy. So, Haruka herself would be a very different person. May even be a guy, you know? Maybe she'd have brothers and or sisters, you know? So the entire situation would have been way, way different. But like, dude, yeah, why not? Like, if you want to change, if you want to change like the entire universe to such a large degree, then yeah, you could do that. But and like as I said, I'd play a game with Haruka as the main character. Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't even need to change universe. I just would do it because I like the series. And so far, they haven't put a foot wrong. So far. Except for maybe, like, 3 and 4 and 5. Mostly 5. Yeah. But, yeah, I would still play. I would still play a game with Haruka as the main character. But the danger there, though, E.T., is that like, how do I explain this? This is really complicated and it makes sense in my head, but I don't think I can verbalize it very well. Okay, you're gonna have to take a leap with me here, okay? Because I don't think I can explain my feelings on this very well. So just, if this doesn't make 100% sense, then please just don't question it. So, when it comes to franchises like this, when you have the full timeline of the Yakuza franchise going from Yakuza 1, 2, 3 up to 0 and now to Like a Dragon, it's, if you wanted to do a what if series, then you're kind of watering down the franchise as a whole. Well, you're, for a start, you're taking development time away from the mainline series and you're putting it into a completely different game. Worried about misogyny? No, I'm not worried about misogyny at all. Like I said, I have zero problems with Haruka being a main character. Zero. Absolutely none. I'm not worried about anything. I'm worried about myself, just not, because I haven't really thought about it, you know? I haven't really thought about this, so it's kind of complicated, and it's mostly based on feeling rather than logic. So you have this full series, this full franchise that's had like 20 years at this point. 20 years of games and history and development. And then you take the devs off this series and move them to a series that's different. That's a what if. It kind of waters down what's already been happening, and it kind of makes it less important. This is where things get fuzzy. It's like okay, if Kiryu's actions don't matter, and if Kiryu's actions could have been so different, then it's I suppose his character is the problem. Like, that going to prison for Nishiki and coming back out, it changed his character. The fight with Nishiki, all of the things that he's done, he'd be a completely different person. If he never went to prison, Kiryu would not be the same person as he was when he did go into prison. And like, having a series like that where you just kind of say none of them really matter. They're all just like universal constants. That it's whether or not they go through certain experiences, whether or not things change, they're always going to be the exact same, which means that like none of their things make a difference. So similar to the Marvel DC multiverse, I mean, that's a product of it. That's a real, genuine product of it. But I think that the better comparison is actually with a lot of anime, specifically One Piece. So I hate what I call status quo storytelling. The idea that at the start of an episode, characters are at a certain point, they go through a bunch of shit, and then at the end there's some big epiphany to change the world, and then at the start of the next episode, they're at the exact same point again. They go through a bunch of shit, big thing happens, they start the next episode at the same point. And it's just on and on and on and on and on and on and on until you have One Piece, which is like, does it have 1,000 episodes now? If not, it's probably really close. I think last time I saw it was like 950. Like, just crazy. So, like, you have to ask yourself, well, I ask myself constantly when I watch shows like that, what the fuck are the characters gaining? How are the characters changing? If they're starting at the exact same point every single episode, and they're ending with some change happening and some epiphany started, then like, but they still start at the exact same point. So what is the point? What is the point of any of it? A fantastic example of one that I actually liked, one that I actually really enjoyed, was Spy X Family. The first season had a bunch of stuff happen and a bunch of character development that was really cool. The second season had less character development and less stuff happened, and it was more episodic and more getting into a routine. And my eyebrows started to go up like, Wait. Hold on. But then the third season happened, and the third season, fucking nothing happened. Nothing. Anya in Hungarian means mother. Cool. We were actually just talking earlier about how the names in Frieren mean things. Like how Frieren means frozen. And we actually looked up a load of them. Like Himmel means heaven or sky, even. And also Eisen means iron, stuff like that. Really cool. But yeah. So I fucking hate the third season of Spy Family. I fucking hate it. Because they gain nothing, they learn nothing. It's just shit happens, status quo. And I fucking despise it. But yeah, that's when you get into multiverse stuff and when you get into side stories of what ifs, it just gets to a point where you're just like, okay, well, if what if anything could happen is bullshit, because like you're not actually telling the story. What if this happened? Well, it didn't happen. That's the problem. It just didn't happen. Kiryu did go to prison. Yumi did have Haruka as we know her by that politician guy. And Haruka and Kiryu had a long, happy relationship with each other for 10 years. So, 10 years? She was... Yeah, I think she was 16 in 6. I mean, technically, she was... Yeah, I don't know, about 10, 15 years. Somewhere around there. But yeah, anyway, sorry, this is a big rant. This is just a giant rant. And honestly, I don't really have a point. Real question, how long is left of this Yakuza game? This is around the last 3 chapters, right? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And I'm just making crap up at this point. I know you're on chapter 5 somehow. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no clue. And I think I'm on chapter 7. I think. Anyway.
オーダーメイドなのに。
オーダーメイド。
知ってる？円の紙は三つ股って植物から作られるの。
Mitsumata.
ただし他の原料や配合、そして製造方法は日本の国家機密なのよね。あの手触りはそうそう再現できないってわけ。
じゃあなんであんたにそれが作れるんだ？
ある筋からその情報は漏れていた。もう何十年も前に。
何十年も前？
Decades.
そんな話警察でも聞いたこと
I wonder if that's... She is. You're correct. I wonder if that's a reference to the first time the Koreans were in Yakuza games. It might be. Oh.
でしょうね。
I wouldn't be
あ
surprised.
なたじゃまだ若すぎるもん。
え？意外と若くもねえんだが。
真に受けてんじゃない。
It's called flirting love. It's fine. It's almost harmless.
誰も知らないはずのその偽札を。
And yet you have one.
なんであなたは持っているの？
Yeah. Why does that gun look too big for her hand?
やっぱりこの万札はこの場所から漏れたエラー品ね。どこにも存在してはいけないはずなもの。あなたはどこからこれを？
我々の監視システムはあなたがこの町に現れた時か
I
ら
thought you were doing it again. Think you it's your dick. Yeah.
その偽札を手にしているお姿もです。
So I guess that's why they
です
were...
からゆっくり話を聞かせていただきましょう。我々はようやくその機会を得た。
I guess that's why they wanted to go into all this. To figure out what the hell that is. Understandable, honestly.
事情は分かったがよ。そいつは俺にも何なのか分かんねえんだ。
本当に何も知らないの？
ああ、本当だ。
私が撃てないと思って舐めてるの？
いや、やるときはやる人だって思うぜ。
What? What is she doing? Did she just grab his dick?
念のために聞いてみたの。
What? What the fuck is going on?
あなたが映っているここ数日の映像は全部調べさせた。でもあなたはその偽札が何かまるで分かってないみたいだし、そもそもこの土地へ来た時には撃たれて死にかけてたわよね。
知ってんじゃねえか。
つまりあんたにはここに来た特別な目的があるようには見えない。まあ、そんなに頭も良さそうじゃないしね。
Gee, thanks.
もっと言い方ってもんがあんだろ。
でも、お前は違うな。
Excuse me?
俺が何だって言うんだ。
Excuse me? I mean, I don't mind you killing him, but, you know.
お前が偉人町に現れたのは半年前。ホームレス街からよくこの建物を盗み見してた。他のホームレス仲間には目もくれずに。
いつの間にそんな写真を。
So he's like a cop or something. Okay.
偽札を持っていた春日一番とだけは急につるむようになった。なんでだ。
Huh.
難波は村長に俺を手当てするように言われて、それで。
じゃあナイチンゲール症候群、看護師が患者に惚れちゃう。違うだろう。お前はこの偽札がコミジルのものだと知っていたな。どうなんだ答えだ。
難波、
まだ総帥が話中だ。
Yay! Namba's finally getting his shit kicked in, as he deserves. He's an asshole. But okay, maybe he doesn't deserve to die, though.
難波、お前。
You better start talking, bud.
黙ってちゃ話が進まないよ。お前は誰なの？
難波優、41歳、元看護師。
あのね、そういうことを聞いてるんじゃ。
秋葉正一は俺の弟だ。
秋葉正一、フリー記者の。
秋葉はペンネームで、本名は難波正一だ。
Okay.
秋葉正一はあんたの弟。
よ、待てや。
Okay. No idea.
何の話してんだ。
半年くらい前、どっからか偽札のことを嗅ぎつけたフリーの記者がいたんだよ。その名前が秋葉正一。ところが偉人町に入り込んで数日後、どこかに消えた。
どこかに消えた。当然じゃねえ。その消える直前に俺は弟から連絡を受けてた。あいつは自分が監視されてるらしいって言ってた。
Well, that's nothing new. Everybody is being watched by the Gummy Jewel. Apparently.
お前ら、あいつを、弟をどこにやった？
そうか。消えた弟を探してお前はこの町に。
So where'd the bill come from then?
偉人町には肉の壁があると聞かされてた。よそ者がその内側に入り込むことはできねえともな。だから俺は
ホームレスに化けて彼らのねぐらに潜り込んだ。あそこからならコミジルを近くから監視することもできると考えて。
そうだ。でもずっと何の糸口もつかめずにいた。お前が来るまではな。一番。お前は変な札を持っていた。俺はすぐに気づいた。これは弟が追っていた偽札だってな。やっと掴んだ手がかりだ。その瞬間から俺は絶対にお前から離れずに追ってやろう。そして偽札を入手した流れから弟の手がかりを聞き出してやると決めたんだ。でも蓋を開けてみりゃ俺以上にお前は何もしやしなかった。笑っちまうよな。
そうだったのか。
まあお前は嘘がつける男じゃねえってことくらい分かってるさ。偽札のことを何も知らねえんじゃこれ以上つるむ理由もねえ。俺はよ、近いうちにお前の前からドロッと消えるつもりだったんだ。
Yeah, that sounds about right.
だってしょうがねえだろ。
ナンバ
You should have talked to your friends.
でもこんなことになるなんて。すまん一番。すまんみんな。
なんちゃん。
お前ら俺の弟をどうした？殺したのか？弟は生きてんのか死んでんのか、それぐらい教えろ。教えてくれたら俺はどうなっても構わねえ。でも一番たちは関係ねえ。俺を殺してもこいつらだけは助けてやってくれ。頼む。
紛れ込んでいたネズミは彼一人だけだったみたいね。ひとまずあなたたちは客人扱いにする。蝶にも気に入られてるみたいだしね。
よ、ちょっと待てや。どこへ連れて行く気だ？俺らの仲間を。
仲間？あ
Yeah.
なた今の話は聞いてたでしょ？
Yeah.
あの男は自分の損得感情であんたを騙してたのよ。出会った最初からね。そんな人間を仲間って呼ぶの？
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him.
そうだね。
But at the same time,
俺がナンバーを仲間って簡単に呼ぶのは違うのかもな。
やっとわかったの？
勘違いすんな。あいつは俺にとって仲間以上の人間だって言ってんだよ。
okay, now you're going a bit too far.
なんだって？
俺はここに流れ着いた時、あいつに手当てされなきゃ死んでたんだ。ナンバーはな、俺の命の恩人なんだ。俺は命の恩人に仲間にしてもらった立場なんだよ。ナンバの目的は行方不明の弟さんを見つけ出すことだ。親兄弟の心配をすることが損得感情だとは俺は全然思わねえ。あんたらよりもあいつの方がよっぽど筋の通った生き方してるぜ。
Hey, there you go.
俺が言うのを忘れるな。
I didn't. I was honestly expecting it to be Psycho who took care of her, but you know, I'll take a Dachi.
一人で俺らを止められるとか言ってたな。
何してんの？人を集めな。
やれるもんならやってみろや。
And here's the boss fight. I knew it was coming up eventually. Gomi Jewel Advisor, Chun Gihan. Wait, what? Why the fuck are you here? Where'd you come from? Is it because Nanba's down for the count? I get an extra friend? Okay, sure. I've literally never used you before in my life, but sure, let's do it. Alright, so... yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense that, that Kasuga would be like, nah, I haven't given him permission to stop being my friend yet. It makes sense that we're keeping on with this. Okay, but two things annoy me though, which is number one, she has the EXP item, which halves her MP, so she actually only has 80 where she should have 160. And number two is I didn't actually give her any new items or anything like that, so she's basically just using the default shit, which is probably going to be pretty garbage. But okay, she's here. She can do some stuff, hopefully. Recovers HP, okay. Lower an enemy and nearby enemies' accuracy and evasion, okay. Shine your smartphone splash on the enemy, which may lower their accuracy, okay. Boost an ally's evasion. Tag team, twin fists. Sharp thumbtacks. Throwing scissors at them, which may leave them bleeding. Yeah, bleeding is really the big thing. If I can get her to bleed, and I can get her to lower accuracy and evasion, that would be pretty good. Increase damage to enemies with status elements. Oh, that's cool. Slamming them with a giant rice cracker. I want to do that just to see what it looks like. But okay, let's lower accuracy and evasion if we can. I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh! If he resisted, but he will not. So that's awesome. Okay, someone, fuck you, Ichiban. I'm quitting, Ichiban. And I give you permission when? True. Accurate. Very accurate. Alright, Essence... I really want to do that eventually. Ugh. Let me see here. I could do Essence of Mayhem. Or I could do Ultimate Stack Slap. Let's just do Ultimate Stack Slap. Alright, not bad. Divine Shot. Okay, yeah, that did quite a bit of damage, especially to Eri. Alright, let me see here. She could heal Eri. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But let's see if we can silence him first. We probably can't, but we'll try. No. Okay. Joe, get up! Get up, I want to do this. Oh, for the first time, somebody resisted the paralysis. Cool. Okay, so that's that. Do we tag team Twin Fists? Or, no, we try and bleed him. No, let's tag team Twin Fists. Let's see what that looks like. Let's do this. Yakuza! She does not look badass at all. She looks too cute to be badass. Alright. Let's heal Eri. She went down to almost half health, so let's try and keep her alive, huh? Okay, Ultimate Stack Slap. Yeah, go for it. Okay, and bonk. Poison Shot. He was poisoned. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try and bleed him. Thankfully, it actually doesn't cost very much. It only costs 6. Nice! I didn't care about the damage. I just wanted to bleed, so that's cool. That's awesome. Alright, Alright, just do a small stack slap, I suppose. Just beat this guy with money, why not? Wait! She's just over there! She's just hanging out watching, what the fuck? She's not even helping? Oh, she followed up and hit for 1. Oh, that's just sad. Cannon bit knife. Hey! There's the accuracy! Although, there goes the accuracy, oh shit. Okay, paralysis prongs. Nice! Good paralysis. Okay. I'm going to use something to try and get rid of the poison from Adachi. That's probably the smartest thing I could do. Bleeding, cures all, cure all, no. Do I not have something specifically for poison? I don't want to use cure all unless I have to. Okay, I guess I have to. Cures all physical ailments. That seems pretty... Yeah, okay, we'll just do it. No longer poisoned. Hopefully he won't immediately... Oh, right, yeah. Bleeding profusely and paralyzed. Honestly, I might just be able to leave him there. I might just be able to leave him there. That could be an option. But I don't think I will. Do I take the opportunity to get some MP back on Ichiban, though? I don't think so. I think we're good. Just smack him. Follow up. Cool. And bonk. Cool. And a follow up for 1. Good. Okay, so he's next. So I'm actually just not going to do anything. I'm just going to let the paralysis stay. Wait! He attacked through the paralysis. Okay, someone got a perfect guard in there. Alright. I'm not going to Flying Crane because I want to save her MP in case the bleeding wears off, so... Yeah, just something. Follow up, good. Cool. Cool. There's the follow-up. Sleeping powder? Please don't. Okay, he did it anyway. I asked him to not, but he did it anyway. It's very rude of him. Alright, paralysis promise. His paralysis and bleeding went away as well. That does so much damage. I'm actually really impressed with how much damage that does. That's great. Everybody got a level of some kind, so everybody gets their HP and MP. There's my passion. I needed one more passion. Burning to fiery. Ooh la la. I might have a date soon. Ooh. Looking forward to that. Cool. Alright, level up. Nothing new. Level up. Nothing new. Level up. Nothing new. And job level up. Shadow Stitch. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. That is the power of the protagonist, my friend. Note to self. Give Eri items. Alright. So we're back with the main team. No, we're not. Oh, wait, hang on. I can tag out is probably what I need to do in order to get Nanba back in. Any enemies around them with sharp thumbtacks. Do you know what? I want to see the Senbei chop. I just want to see what happens. I want to see this. Alright, that did something, I suppose. Alright, let me see here. Who's next? He's next. You just Slick Tongue. Get them all attacking you. If I get a good hammer swing, then that may be unnecessary, but... Well, let's hope I get a good hammer swing, then. Alright, hammer swing. Alright, there's 1 down, 2 damaged. Activate stealth mode. You asshole! You asshole! Okay, Inspire. Lower accuracy. Oh, heavily damage an enemy by throwing a compass at their legs. Has a chance of lowering the enemy's evasion. Okay. Okay, so here's a question. So, you can see on the right-hand side, Gomijul Bruiser brawler Nam, he has the white symbol with the black dots on it on the left-hand side of his health bar. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm being dumb. I was going to thumbtack scatter, and I thought that it would hit everyone on the field, not just the people close. So, okay, I was going to see if when they're stealth they can take damage from that, but okay. Well, we'll try anyway. Let's see if Nam gets damage from this. He might. I don't know. I don't know where he is. Nah, he didn't. Okay. Twirling beat. Cool. Okay. You are... Oh, we can't tag out. Why can't I tag anyone out? Oh, that's annoying. See, the guy... Screw it. The guy in front of me was going to stop me from attacking him, so this is kind of my last hope to try and kill him. But it didn't work. Alright, I still can't tag out. Maybe Nanba technically isn't supposed to be fighting here? Maybe I can't actually tag anybody in because Nanba can't actually fight here? Ooh! Oh, that looked painful! Each man's just about to get up and suddenly this guy decloaks, like, pops him in the forehead. Oh, that's... yeah, that's less than ideal. Alright, Flying Crane, him, try and get some bleed in. No bleed. Okay, Twirling Beat. Oh, why did you have to move to that exact formation? Come on! Get the hell out of the way. There we go. Boom. Right, and I really can't tag out. Just smack him. See what damage it does. Okay, yeah, quite a bit actually. Quite a bit. Boom. Cool. Okay, Ares leveled up. That's fine by me. And we're still just in the... Okay.
俺もあんたは腕っぷしの強いべっぴんさんかと思ってたんだけどな。
結局とんでもないお人よしの厄介者だったわね。
結局だってとんでもないド S のアバズレだろ。
そういう可愛いんだけど。
She's a sub. Okay.
もったいなくなっちまうじゃないか。
いやみったらしい。お世辞はいらねえよ。
どきな昭和の女。出ないと痛い目見るよ。
I mean, I feel like now might be a good point to mention. We don't have what we came here for. We came here for the video, but we're leaving without it, and that doesn't make. This does not give joy. This does not promote joy. Just twin fists. Twin fist him. I don't know how much damage it'll do, but it's fine. Boom! That did basically nothing. Okay, good to know. That's great to know. Oh, and she is violently vibrating over there. She's vibrating with rage. Oh, that didn't kill? I was really hoping it would. That did, though. You love to see that. Alright, and he's over there. Okay. You can paralysis him. Please? Please and spank me. I mean you. Please and spank you. Good miss. Alright, use Flying Crane. Oh yeah, you can see Nanba's right over there, and he's apparently in no fist states to fight. Okay, that's fair. That's fair and reasonable. Use Twirling Beat on him. I think I can get Adachi to beat up the other guy, so... Nice! Or, you know, Ichiban can do it. That's good too. Cool! Alright. Yo! How you doing, lady? Just catch them. What? Whatever happened to kill? Yeah, could use some help here, buddy. Do you have the essence of orbital laser? I do, but I don't have enough MP to use it. Sag monkeys.
時間を稼いでやる。動けるうちにあんた行け。でも悩んだる暇はねえ。行け。
でもお前ら
なんとかする。それにあんたが生き残ってなきゃトトさんの行方は誰が追うんだ。
俺は弟を探すためにそれを隠してお前らを巻き込んで。
あんたは命の恩人なんだ。もし弟さんを探してることを最初から知ってても。
Yeah, that was really stupid of him.
接してたぜ。結果は同じだ。
Like, he was just really stupid. Like, him looking for his brother, that's great. Him even tagging along with Kasuga in the hopes that Kasuga will somehow help him find his brother, that's fine. Him lying to Kasuga, that's not because he needs to find his brother. That's not evil. That's just stupid. He should have trusted Kasuga because Kasuga obviously trusted him. So not paying back that trust is just stupid, you know? I don't know, man.
俺はそんなにケツの穴の小さい男じゃねえよ。気にすんな。
一番。でもみんなをほっといて俺だけ。
俺だってケツの穴は小さくない。
私だってケツ。
she didn't want to say anal. I mean, if you're offering, lady, that's probably why she didn't.
足立さん、さっちゃん、本当にいいのか？一番。
しつけ。早く行け。
Either get going or start fighting. I don't really care which. Oh. Did he just go through a window?
逃げたやつなんてほっといて、もっと俺らと遊ぼうぜ。孫一さんよ。貴様ら。そんなに怒るとストレスで吹き込むぜ。
やっぱ女はおしとやかなのが一番じゃねえか。
ヒステリックなの悪いよ。ソンヒおばちゃん。
おばちゃん。
ふざけた口を聞くな。
Okay, you see, it's lines like that that you wouldn't get with Kiryu, which is why I don't mind the new change, the new main character with Ichiban. Kiryu would never say something like that. He's way too polite. Right. What do we do here? Some tech scatter. See what happens. Oh. Okay. That was actually decent damage. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. Twirling beat him. Honestly, I love both characters. Yeah, I love both too. I do. I do love both. But I'm just saying that they are definitely different characters. They're not the same, which is good. That is a good thing. Oh, the other guy moved out of the way. Damn it. It's good that they're different. It's good that they have obvious differences. I appreciate that. I appreciate that way more than the alternative of Kasuga being a carbon copy of Kiryu. Right. Okay. Can I please give Eri equipment, please? And take off that experience booster as well. Yeah, everybody does. Why is he always out of breath though? Everybody else around him is just fine. He's always just constantly out of breath. Ugh. Who's he on the phone to? Why do I get the feeling I'm not gonna like this? Yeah.
やったね。
お前たちは自分が何をしでかしたのか分かっていない。
殺されそうだった仲間を助けた。俺らがやったのはそれだけだぜ。
我々の偽札が外に知れれば、偉人帳は無種の血となり。
Right, sure, whatever you say, love.
偽札の件が原因で町が崩壊するってことか。
へえ。でもそれってクリーンな街になるってことでしょ。いいことじゃん。
簡単に言うんじゃない。街の秩序、機能、そのすべてが。
That's what all tyrants would have you believe.
許されることじゃない。
じゃあそれを防ぐためにあんたナンバーを探し続けるつもりか。
当たり前だ。ナンバーまだ肉の壁から逃げ切れてはいないはず。コミジュルが全力を挙げて必ず奴を見つけ出す。
見つけてどうする？
Yeah.
殺す。
どうしても。
当たり前だ。
じゃあ俺らもやるしかねえな。
Do I finally get to hit a lady?
ナンバーを狙い続ける限り、俺らもナンバーを助け。
Do I finally get to hit a girl? I've always wanted to do that.
どっちが先に値を上げるか楽しみだな。
ふざけるな。
ふざけちゃいねえよ。本気だぜ。そろそろ俺の性格も分かってるはずだろう。
まったくなんて野郎だ。
そう向きにならねえでよ。ナンバのことは見逃してやっちゃもらえねえか。あいつは余計なことをあちこちに行ったりしねえさ。
それはもう私の一存では決めかねるな。
はあ？あんたコミジュルのトップだろ。あんたが決めてくれさえすりゃ。
Xiao as well, probably.
はあ？
今夜2時、中華街の平安楼本店に来い。そこでお前たちに会わせたい人間がいる。ナンバを生かすも殺すもその人間次第。
なんだと？
遅れるなよ。
Aww.
平安楼で何があるってんだ。
さあな。俺にわかるわけねえだろ、足立さん。
夜中の2時までならまだ時間あるよ。
ああ。ならそれまでに調べときたいことがある。
何？
ナンバーホームレスになりすまして半年間コミジュルを探ってた。そういう話だったよな。
うん。
Yeah.
そう言ってたな。
What's up?
ホームレス街のねぐらにまだナンバーの荷物が残ってるはずだ。そいつを調べたいんだ。
True.
手がかりが残っていればコミジュルより先にあいつを見つけられるかもしんねえ。
ホームレス街か。サイコも連れてくのか。
ちょっと今から何言ってんの？
Come on, dude.
決まってるでしょ。
Do you really think that she's the kind of girl to ditch us the first chance she gets? Come on. We both know that's not true. With Kiryu, he's the mature friend who has some insane friend lore, which would sound bullshit from someone else's mouth. With Ichiban, you're part of the insane friend lore, because otherwise you'd think he's bullshitting. Yeah, that's accurate. That is no notes. 10 out of 10. That is just painfully accurate. Oh man, Yakuza. Alright, cool. Let's go to the homeless camp. I will definitely do that. But first of all... wait, hang on. Let me just check. How is her XP coming along? 5,800. Okay, so she's just like 1,000 below everybody. That's absolutely fine. So we will take that thing off for now. And we'll give her some better stuff. Alright, so that's not a great weapon, but sure. It'll do. Ooh, I just had an idea. I will get to that. So I'll throw that on her. Oh, we actually have a pirate hat. Where did we get that? Did I make that? I hope not. Yep, we'll go with that. Wonder gown. Wunderbar. Okay. That'll do. And then cool boots. Ooh, survival boots. Wait, aren't these Nanba's? Did I take Nanba's stuff? Okay, you can have them. I mean, if Nanba's not here, then, you know, his stuff is here for the taking as far as I'm concerned. That's how that works, right? He's a hobo, he knows the rules. Alright, boom, and... Healing? She's not a healer. She's an offensive. She's very much an offensive character. I guess I'll just give her Heat Rage. Oh, that's absolutely Nanba's. Huh. Okay, so unequipped Nanba's stuff. I'm not entirely certain I like that, but okay. Okay, so that's cool. We are going to the homeless camp. Which is over there. However, I'm not going to go straight there. Like with Kiri, if he tells you that he beat up a politician and his bodyguards and rogue CISL, you would believe with Ichiban, you get to do that shit. Yeah. But Ichiban would... Oh! But Ichiban would absolutely lie about it as well. Just not maliciously, and not to try and take money off you or anything, but just for fun, just to see why, just for fun when he's drinking or something. All right, bonk. Nice. Okay. The entire reason why I came down this alleyway is just because there's a bunch of, like... just because there was a bunch of, fog of war, and I just wanted to get rid of it. Also, while I'm here... Oh, while I'm here, let me grab this taxi. Cool. Also, there is a weapons shop. I don't know if I can actually buy weapons here. I may need to do some more of the main story and get good with the gummy jewel. But hi. Welcome. Okay, so I can buy some stuff here. Sweet. Office box cutter. Sanguine bandages. Ah, for that. Okay. Sparkling rosé. There is some good stuff here. There is definitely some good stuff. Iron club. In case you wanted to play the hero. Interesting. Okay. Arigato. Okay, first of all, though, let's take a taxi. And so I actually mentioned this as something that I was thinking about doing. Which is I'm going to change Eri's job. She's currently getting a lot of job experience for a job that I don't necessarily want her to have. So let's give her a job that I might actually want her to have, and I might actually want to use her with. And since I am going to be using her while Nanba's not around, I may as well do it right now. Alright, chat with Ririka. I can do that? Oh, cool. Ririka-chan, can I talk to you for a sec? I have a minute or two. So, you like pansies, huh?
そうです
I
ね
do. I think they're beautiful. I bet she'd be happy if I gave her a bouquet. I don't think I have a... Oh, wait, I do!
ありが
I
とうござい
bought
ま
an
す
extra bouquet when I was... Yeah, right. Oh, for me? That's very thoughtful of you. Just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. Hope you don't mind me coming around. I feel a little closer. Cool.
ご用ですか
What can I do for you today? A hotshot. Confidence level 7. Okay. What's our current confidence?
いかがでしょうか
No, check
じっ
personality.
くりご確認く
I
だ
need
さい
7. I'm currently 6. 6.5. Okay. Eri! Right, so here's the fun part. The fun thing is that the one that I wanted her to have was, if I remember, Hostess. And I couldn't actually give her Hostess because she wasn't level 20 yet.
こ
But
ちらになります
Hostess is a mage. And I was thinking of bringing her in to replace Nanba. So she has Sparkling Cannon, she has MP+, she has Magic+, she has Cutie Smile, removes mental status ailments, which is pretty nice. She has this and this. She has a couple of things going on here with magic stuff. Damnation Date. Aggressively persuade an enemy into an after-hours date. If successful, the enemy becomes knocked out. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Essence of Lighter Service. A powerful skill that serves up some fire damage to a single enemy, which may leave them burned. Huh. Okay, confidence. I feel like Namba already would have already maxed out with that. No? Nanba? No. I think Ichiban would have... Not Nanba. Yeah, Ichiban you're thinking of. Yeah. Ichiban is... Or Nanba is like a weasel. Really not a fan of Nanba. So one thing that I do want to point out is that what she's dressed as, honestly, she looks more like a prostitute than anything. Hostess. Oh, you have kind of the same outfit. Okay. Night Queen. Dealer. What's... Matriarch? So is that specific for her? Matriarch. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. You just need bond level 5, I guess. And she isn't there yet. Okay, so let me just check the skills real quick. Well, Idle is about healing and stuff. We already have Psycho doing that. Matriarch is about these knife ones and also bullets, apparently. Bullet of Honor. May leave the enemy bleeding. Yeah. So it's basically a physical one. Dealer, basically physical, but with some punching and stuff in. Yeah. That's okay. Essence of Russian Roulette. That's kind of cool. Hostess, as I said, is a mage. Night Queen is also physical. HP, attack, HP. She does have Candle Rush, but she doesn't get any more magic or MP. So, yeah, if I want a female mage, then I need a Hostess. So, Eri, since Eri is mostly attack and magic, 83 attack, 53 defense, 68 healing, which isn't bad, but 72 magic. Yeah, she is mostly a physical attacker, actually. But getting some stuff from the Hostess will help with that. So, yeah, we will do that. Will we? So one thing that I did realize, though, one thing that I did actually realize from Psycho is we're really not using... Oh, Magical Voice is actually a character skill. So that should transfer over, shouldn't it? Between... that should transfer over, shouldn't it? Between things? Maybe? I'm not entirely certain how that works. But we don't really use her to heal, is the thing. We mostly use her for Twirling Bee. So what if I made Psycho a magic attacker? What if I made Psycho a magic attacker, and I made Eri physical? What if I did that? If I needed if it turns out that I do need a healer, then I can just switch Psycho back to being an idol, and that'll be fine. Meanwhile, and then I can just switch Eri to being a mage. That wouldn't be too bad. That would not be too bad at all. Okay. I don't actually mind that. So it's Hostess, right? Hostess, Sparkling Cannon straight off the bat. You'll get Cutie Smile. That is the other thing, is with Idol, she gets Miraculous Voice, which removes physical. With Hostess, she gets Cutie Smile, which removes mental. So I'd like both on the team. I'd like both, but we'll only be getting one. Although that cures all areas of sleep, stun, brainwash, or charm. So it's 2 physical, 2 mental. And if I am going to make Eri a physical, I think it probably would be the Matriarch. Not the Idol, not the Hostess. I think I'd probably want the Matriarch. Night Queen, what do you need for that? Level 25. We're a little bit away from that. So, yeah, I'd probably go for Matriarch. Enemies around. Oh, that's nice. So she starts off with an AoE attack. Damage a single enemy and any enemies around them. May end up knocking them out. Oh, cool. Any enemies around them again. Gun. The best magical ability in all of fiction. Gun. Yeah, okay. I do quite like this. I do quite like this little change in pace. Alright, so, that's quite nice. I quite like that. I think I prefer the other one. Oh, I like purple. Purple's kind of cool. Onomichio, no. Kaoru! Kaoru! Oh, man, that is a name I haven't heard for a very long time. Apparently, she will make a return in Infinite Wealth. But, man, Bleach Japan, Xionghui, Hamako. I'm honestly tempted to give her Xionghui, but we'll go with this, the purple. Yarimashita ne. Alright, cool. Psycho, meanwhile... Yes, no, right, I did that right. Yeah, Eri can be the matriarch, you can be the hostess. Which is good, because you are actually a hostess. And you've been a hostess for a long time, so, yeah. You won't be able to heal anymore, but... We'll take what we can get. Haruka, what about... I mean, I gave her Haruka's because she's an idol, so that just made sense. But if she's going to be a hostess now... I feel like I should change her. Chinese pub employee... It's quite nice. I could just give her Songhui. Wait, what's the difference between these two? I think the fur at the collar is darker in pattern A. But other than that... Oh, it's the print on the shirt. This has like a weird, like, virus kind of print. It's weird. This has like a leopard print. Oh, and the skirt is slightly darker, but man, that is not easy to see. That is really not easy to see. Okay, let's give her Songhui. Let's give her Songhui. It's sexy. Why not? Okay, since we're changing these two, why don't we change Adachi as well? So I still want him to be like a tanky boy. Host Adachi, yeah, that's great. Which means bodyguard? Dex, attack, Dex, attack, Dex, attack. Okay, no. No, not Foreman. MP, HP, MP, HP. Enforcer gets HP defense. HP defense, yeah. Breaker, attack agility, musician, MP agility. Yeah, he kind of already is. Healing and magic, yeah. He kind of already is the tankiest class. I was honestly thinking of making him a bodyguard, but it only gives dex and attack. And I want him to be defensive. What about detective? HP... There's some defense, but he doesn't get very many. True grit. Fortitude recovers HP and allows him to survive a hit. Interesting. He does have some decent stuff in here anyway. On guard. That's the good one. That's the good shit. But okay, maybe we'll leave Adachi where he is. I want to use the exploration ability, Demolish. But I haven't actually seen anything to demolish. I just haven't. Ocular assessment. Greatly boosts your accuracy. I haven't seen a single spot to demolish in the entire run through so far. So, will I give him something else? Will we give something else a try? Because honestly, I'm not too fond of Foreman. If I'm being perfectly honest. Host. Magic. Magic and healing, really? Wait, host gives magic and healing. What was it for you? Oh, magic and healing. Oh, okay. Oh, hosts heal. No, they don't. They're a mage. There's the healing at level 8, at rank 18. Yeah, that's quite a bit. And it's only the user recovers their own HP. It's not anybody else's. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's a mage. It's just a mage that can heal themselves. Okay. Ichiban. Bodyguard. Oh, I wanted, yeah, these guys are actually, the Devil Rocker are actually really, really magical. I was actually thinking of making Nanba a Devil Rocker, except he couldn't. Why not? I don't know. Why can't you be a Bond level 5? There you go. Musician. So I'm not gonna go Fortune Teller. That's the better healer. I'm not gonna go Chef. Musician. We are the globe. Lower the attack of all enemies. Scare me. Yeah. Breaker. May recover your own MP. May boost your own defense. Right. Breaker is all about self buffing. Honestly, I'm thinking either host or bodyguard. Boost an ally's attack. Invite an enemy to a good time. If successful, they hand over an item. No, I really don't use them. May leave them charmed and burned. With a special birthday cake. May lower the enemy's attack. That's funny. Ice spreader. Birthday bonanza. Interesting. To paradise. If successful, they'll hand over an item, which might be something rare. That's funny. Inviting them to paradise. Bodyguard meanwhile / oh, that also damages the user. The lower the user's remaining MP, the higher the damage is. Also damages the user. Ooh. I don't like that. Greatly boosts your attack on the next turn. It's always a critical hit. Taunt an enemy. May leave the enemy afraid. No, I'm thinking host. But host is very... Host is kind of mage-ish as well. I mean, I don't have to change. I want to have a good mixture, you know? I want to have a good mixture. Like, Adachi is the tank, Psycho is the mage, Eri is physical. I'd quite like Kasuga to be physical as well. Especially since Eri might be going bye-bye when Nanba returns. Or if we get somebody new. Like a certain Korean pretty boy. Oh shit, no, that's not what I meant. Kasuga Ichiban. Kasuga Ichiban. Foreman. What about musician? Album drop. The more musicians are in the party, the higher the damage. That's still funny to me. Higher your voltage, the higher the damage. Lower the attack of all enemies. Play a song that speaks of how precious and perhaps absurd it is to live and love. Gradually recovers all allies' HP and may raise your voltage. Hang on. Gradually recovers all allies' HP. So that's regen. It's not an actual heal, it's actually regen. That's cool. That is genuinely cool. May raise your voltage. Lower the defense of all enemies by playing a song that puts the mind at ease. Oh, lowering defense of enemies, that's something I really want to have. Raise defense of allies is okay, it's not quite as good. Be my shelter. Absorb an enemy's MP with a song that makes them want to support you. Oh, that's cool too. I think I might make him a musician then. So many of these are actually really, really cool. Lowering the attack of all enemies is decent enough as well. That's awesome. I love that. Like, giving all of your allies a regen is just awesome. That's amazing. And actually very, very helpful since I don't have a healer in the party right now. Those who protect. Relax is so good too. Okay, fuck it. Let's make him a musician. Why not? Peace and love, baby. Peace and love. Kindness level 5+. Alright. Funeral suit, hero, Bleach Japan, Kazuma Kiryu. Do we want the hippie number? Well, the hippie number also comes with pink. And I like pink. Pink is my favorite color. So, I think we probably do. I think that's too much red. We'll go with this. Yeah, let's go with this. Pink. I like pink. Pink is my favy. Performer's guitar equipped. Okay, but now we have a slight problem where we now need to find weapons for all three of us. So that's now a thing. Gear. Ichiban. So, okay, so the performance guitar is the best we have for you. You do have the makeup pouch, which we have 3 of. Why is she... why is she doing that? Why is she suddenly doing that? Oh, fuck me. She has a Naginata. Wait, what? Okay. Shit. I wasn't expecting her to have a fucking Naginata. Damn. Alright. Whatever you say, lady. Whatever you say. I ain't... I'd take her orders too if she had that. If she was wielding that. Damn. Okay. Coolio, daddy-o. So, let's, get some new gear then. And we will go... here. South Chinatown. Alright. I could probably get into that casino now if I wanted to. But, I don't really want to. I've never really been interested in casinos in video games. I've only ever used them when I had to for, like, trophies and stuff. That's it. That's it. Where is it? It is here. I think that this is the highest level shop I have. Okay, so, Okay, Howling Guitar. That's actually quite a lot of money, but it's way better, so yep. Alright. Confirm, equip, boom. Cool. But there's nothing else here. Nothing else for the ladies. Not what you want to see. Tactical vest. Oh, I know why she doesn't have anything better on. It's because she has something on that boosts her, She has this on, and that boosts her healing. But she's not doing any healing anymore, so you may as well just do this instead. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Survival boots. Wonder gown. Do I want to give her... Nah, it's fine. Thorny whip. That's for the... Yeah. That's for the Dommy Mommy. But yeah, nothing else in here. Sag. Okay. Let me... Actually, let me go literally just around the corner, and we'll get something to eat. Get all of our MP back, make sure we're all in tippity-top condition. What? Why is there just one of you? I'm actually kind of curious, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. Itadakimasu. Gokushousama deshita. Alright, cool. Now, smartphone. And we're gonna keep on going on the hunt. Where was it? Where was it? Wait. Oh, no. It's actually down here. It's here, right? Yeah. We'll give this place a try. Oh, wait! Wait. Well, don't necessarily wait. Hang on. But I do actually know somewhere that we might be able to get some really good stuff for them. These are pretty decent, but nothing that they can actually use. Sadly. Okay, but I did just have a brainwave. I did just have a brainwave. If you moan... Don't... Oh, why does she always moan? We need to go here. There is a very special shop which appears to only cater to the female audience. I know, borderline sexist, but here we are. Okay. I just want to not be hit by a car. That would be very unfortunate. So... Up here and up here. Hello, La Chatte Blanche. The White Blanche. Whatever Blanche means. Come on. Oh. Okay. Oh, this store actually isn't all that great. Yeah, this store isn't actually all that great. I thought that this store was more expensive than it is. Recover MP with normal attacks. Really? Oh yeah, that is the mage one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I thought that this place was more expensive. I mean, look at the place. It should be expensive. It should be insanely expensive. But it's not expensive enough. Alright. Is there any other place? I've been to that one. We've been to that one. That's gonna be garbage. I suppose I could try this one. Love Magic. That they won't actually sell me anything there, I don't think, until I'm further in the story. I suppose I could try Love Magic. Honestly, it's probably not going to be great. Probably not. I'd say that their stuff is probably on the same level as the Chatte Blanche. But I suppose I can give it a go. Smartphone, taxi. So, we're going here and here. Rose Blossom Cabaret. Wasn't there? There is. There's that over there as well. Well, since we're literally right here, we may as well. Yo! Look, I have no intention of working for you, so leave me the heck alone. I hope part-time heroes on their way. Yeah. Floral microphone. This recruiter's being super inappropriate. I keep telling him off, but he isn't taking no for an answer. So maybe you could deliver the message with a little more force? I'm over here on Central Street. Alright, this might be... You need to learn no means no. You're making my client uncomfortable. What? I'm offering the lady a job. Yeah. So this might be a little bit... not great. Oh, she doesn't have it. Yeah, she's just using the base Naginata. She doesn't have anything. Voltage. So I see that beside Ichiban's portrait, there's the voltage thing. So that's cool. But I don't think I have a way of increasing voltage. I have this, which the higher your voltage, the higher the damage. That's awesome. But I don't think I actually have a way of upping it yet. Yeah, I think... So this is kind of awkward right now, because I have 3 people whose job roles are really small. Are really low as of right now. So you're gonna have to give me a moment. Damage an enemy, and this is damage an enemy as well. So Ichiban right now doesn't actually have any way to hit multiple enemies, but at the same time, why is he standing like that? Why is he standing like that? He's getting too much into the role, I'm afraid. Alright, let's just go with Ultimate Stack Slap on the shill board. Boom. Alright, easy done. Easy. Ooh! May lower their accuracy. Okay, I was kind of hoping that that was the one that lowers accuracy and evasion, but I'll take it. Boost an ally's evasion. You keep Shadow Stitch. Interesting. Naginata Slice. Nice. Senbei Chop. You keep that, of course. Cure all allies. And Healing Vibrations is kind of cool. I forgot that she can heal herself. Anyway. Let's go with... Let's go with Photo Blink. Cheese it. Alright. Now... Magical Voice. That's actually awesome that she keeps that. That's amazing. It's not going to do very much because her healing stat went down the drain, but, you know, it's pretty good. Lower their attack, Pleading Beam, Boundless Cheer. May leave the enemy with a cold, and to top it off, drunk. Hardened business card at them, may leave the enemy bleeding. Alright, well, let's mage it up. Psh. Yay! Oh, okay, so he's drunk now? Okay. Paralysis prongs. Adachi, you're gonna have to... You're gonna have to carry here, brother. Alright, job rank up. Cool. Cool. We are the globe. MP plus 10. HP plus 20. Okay. Alright, well, we won anyway, so it's fine. Sorry you had to fight, but I appreciate what you did. Did he really think pressuring people into a contract would work? Anyway, I'll be sure to call you again should anything else come up. Yeah. Always at your service. Mission complete. Cool. I can't use the floral microphone, and even if I could, I'm pretty sure that we have a better one with the gothic microphone, but, you know, it's we still did a good thing. We did a good deal. A good deal, a good deed. Right. So I'm pretty sure these all suck. And there's nothing for them to even have anyway, so yeah. Alright, Pink Ribbon. Boost the chance of applying status ailments from idle skills. Do idols get status ailment stuff? I don't think they do. Embroidered jacket, toy bracelet, yep. Oh, magic +5. I'll grab that. And I'll put it on you. Yeah. Attack -5. Or, yeah. You don't need attack. So, yeah. You're good. Okay. So, I tried my best. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. So, next... So, I guess we just have one more place to go, and I don't really have all that much hope for it. In terms of getting... equipment. But we can try. We can try. But while we're here, I did notice that during all of that fighting, my passion did increase. Hey. Samira-chan, can we talk for a sec?
Hi.
Yeah, of course. You're still into the bonsai thing, right? Of course. I could fill a room with them. Maybe I should give her more bonsai. Imagine how happy she'd be if I gave her 5 at once. Barkeep to make it, or a shop that sells it. Right. Okay. Alright. Craft and improve gear. Craft a weapon for the matriarch. You can't actually do that, probably because it's DLC. Okay, cow attack 0. What the fuck is that? Raw diamond ore. Oh, shit. Golden shield. Yeah. Alright, can't get a damn thing. Can't get a damn thing. Right. Well, this has been a major disappointment. My day is ruined. My day is absolutely ruined. So is there anything else I could do then? In terms of, like, getting stuff? In terms of, like, getting new weapons and stuff? I don't think so. I mean, there is this place, but I tried to go there once. And they wouldn't actually sell to me. Maybe I could try again? Maybe they only sell at night or something? I suppose that's possible. Here? Seagull Cinnamon. Ah, man, I can try. I can try. That's all I can do. That is all I can do. I don't think that they're going to sell to me. I think it's going to be capped. I think I'm going to be kept out because until I reach a certain point in the story, but... Welcome. Oh! Okay, now it works. Interesting. Also, I don't see anything that they would actually like. Oh, genuine leather pouch. Plus 27. Cool! Alright. Nice. Alright, this works. This works. Yes. And equip that on the lady. Cool. Do you have a Naginata by any chance? No. No Naginatas. That's genuinely a shame. Mod guitar. I didn't see that, but yeah, it's actually worse than what he has right now. Is there anything else? No. No. Alright, well, we got something. We got something. But now Eri's in the exact same position that Adachi was in. Where Eri needs a new weapon, but there is nothing to be found. Adachi was in the exact same position, but he found something, finally. After ages and ages and ages. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. I mean, I could go to the cinema or something. But I think... really what I want to do is continue the main story. But that will be next time. I'm not going to do it. We're not going to continue on today. It has been quite the adventure already, so let's leave it here. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast. And I very much hope to see you all again. E.T., thank you for coming along, my dude. Very much appreciated. She-Man, thank you for coming along as well. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Who else? Jody, thank you for being here as well. Senor Silverio, literally just asking for the chicken and then dipping, but you know, thanks for coming along. Thanks for coming along, my dude. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast, and I hope to see you again as well. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday. Yes. So I hope to see you there. Have a good one, everybody. Bye!